Alright, welcome back everyone to Skyrim. Where the fuck's my waifu going? Alright, fine. So we absolutely whooped Alduin's ass last time. After the game crashed like what, 5 times? That was fun. VZ, hello. Red, hello. So I have some tragic news. More of a me thing. It has nothing to do with anything else. Farkas? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, so apparently one of the Discord servers I'm in, either the Discord server's down, deleted, or they fucking kicked me for some reason. Or banned me. And I'm like, what? And I have no communication with anyone now. So in terms of that server, I don't know what's going on. So I'm just asking around. I don't know what happened. I really hope that the server didn't get nuked. Yeah, so I'll be fine. I'm just gonna ask around. Luckily, there's a few people I know who are in that server. So I'm gonna be like, hey, is the server down? Are you guys still in the server? Did Tats nuke it? I don't know. Yeah, so I'm not sure what's going on in that regard. So hopefully we'll figure that out later. That tree just gets better and better every time we come back. All right, so. Sure. Yeah, and I tried rejoining the server, but I think the link is old. I don't know. So so either the link is old or I was banned. So I gotta figure out what's going on because I'm like, I never did anything ban worthy in there. So, right, I gotta try and get this done. So I need a wood elf, a high elf, a farmer, and an orc. So the farmer we're gonna get during Dragonborn. High elf we can just find some random Almeri Dominion. Wood elf, I know of a wood elf, but I'm not gonna kill him. And the orc, we can just find some random orc that just insults me on the road. We probably could go to well, I'm gonna end up going to Dawnguard anyways. So I guess we'll go to Dawnguard, and I guess we could walk away over there, so that's fine. I can do that. That'll work. Yeah. We're not gonna do this. Maybe at the end we will. And I think that's all we can do. Bring a follower to Velphine. That one's bugged. I think I can only have one follower at a time, or it just doesn't fucking work anymore. So, well, so much for rebuilding the blades. That doesn't fucking work. All right. So let's go to Fort Dawnguard. Actually, now that I think about it, how much weight do I have? Oh, wait. Wow. Yeah. Luckily, we can take a quick detour at Riften. While we're in Riften, go to Nightingale Hall. Oh. The sooner Tat starts streaming again, the better. He's supposed to start streaming soon again, but for some reason, he has not been able to stream, and I don't know why. Well, I know why, but it's like lately he's just been super busy, so hopefully he streams soon. So it's like, hey, homie, what's up? What's up with your server? Or hope, like, he hasn't posted anything about it, but I don't check his Twitter, so. Lord knows I'm never making a fucking Twitter account. Maybe I'll just make a crap account just so I can see what's up with there.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off.
In the meantime, we have Skyrim.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red. Who
Or, worst of all, it's entirely possible that Discord is probably fucking nuking servers already. Because of their new bullshit policy. Which is honestly the dumbest thing I've ever seen from Discord. I fucking hate Discord. Like, seriously, can you just not? Like, this whole age verification nonsense is absurd. I'm with Moist Critical on this one. How about parents actually be parents and actually, you know, watch over their kids? Because to me, that's basically the equivalent of you blaming the gun manufacturer when the parent didn't fucking hide the gun. You know, I'm just saying. Why you're a dragon? I don't know. But there's a few streamers I know that are in Tats' server, so hopefully they can give me some answers. Hopefully someone can DM Tats, because apparently now you can't even send a DM to someone unless you're in the same fucking server. I didn't even know that. But I did send off a few friend requests, which is weird considering I was friends with them before. So, I don't know, we'll see. Nothing makes sense anymore. I mean, I wouldn't put it behind Tats if he actually nuked the server just to tell Discord to go fuck themselves. Like, the fact that they're trying to enforce this age verification is not that, but they're like, oh no, don't worry, we're only disabling some things. We already do that in Discord. We already have that. We can manage that. Like, hello? You fucking donkeys. Hey, Carlia. I really hate the fact that Carlia does not go anywhere else. I'm gonna see if there's a mod for Carlia so that she actually leaves at some point. Alright, so what do we have that we can get rid of? That's in my inventory. Don't need that. Okay, weird. They absolutely pressed A before. Okay. Cloaco Nakreen. Put this away, put this away. What a fucking ugly mask. Keeping those three. Don't really need this, but I'll hang on to it. Don't need that. Hang on to that. Don't need that. This is a quest item? All right. What weapons do I have that I can get rid of? Daedric Dagger I can put away right now. Dragon Bane. Hunting Bow I can get rid of. I don't know why that's stolen. I don't need the Iron Battle Axe. Don't need these. I don't know how these are stolen, but okay. Oh, maybe I think I pickpocketed them, that's what. Baldur's Lucky Dagger. We still have a lot of weight on us, though. It's probably somewhere here, hang on. Those I'm gonna hang on to. Okay, I don't need these. Don't need this. I need that. Nope. Don't need these. I need that. I technically don't need these anymore, but for the sake of a certain mod, I will be using them. Oh, that's right. It's a bunch of books I have. I forgot. When we did Dark End. That's what it was. We've got a lot of reading to do. Did I just put the ledger away? I gotta go grab that. No, I'm keeping that, thank you. Alright, so we're keeping the Crimson Nern route. Actually, there we go. Grab the other two. Oh yeah, get rid of all these essences. There we go. I mean to get rid of that. We don't need any of those. Don't care about the scrolls. And I think we're good. Yes, I could wear the fucking Ring of Favors. I could do that. Fine. I don't know who's making the mess here, but I'll take that. What's that key to, anyways? Anyway, let's go to the Dawnguard. What time is it? In the morning. In the morning. You bed. Yeah, you in the bed. All right, fine, be that way. Weird delay there.
Get back here. I'm not done with you.
All right, well, in that case.
Good morning, Thane.
Why? I had to keep establishing my dominance. Anyway, moving on. Let's go to Dawnguard. What an arousing video game. So much graphic content. Wow. Well, funny you say that, VZ, because ironically, with the Lydia expanded dialogue mod, it actually also is compatible with OSTIM. If you don't know what OSTIM is, or Flowers of Skyrim, all you need to know is that it's 100. It's nothing but TOS. That's all it is. Yeah, so they actually made dialogue lines for what happens during certain explicit scenes. Like, for example, there are some scenes where it's like, oh, where it just has a dialogue box. Yeah, those dialogue boxes are there for a reason. Because you just replace those dialogue boxes with a something like from, say, OSTIM, and well, there you go. No. And yeah, the audio is a little delayed at times. Like that. Yeah, the game will catch up. Don't worry. Also, I think I have to restart Mod Organizer every time the game crashes or whatnot, just to make sure that the that's a wabbit. Just to make sure that the textures are working properly. The only exception is anything on the mountains. Wait, so we do go into this cave? I haven't played Dawnguard in so long. Oh, I guess so. Okay, I guess we're going here.
Hey there. You here to join the Dawnguard too? Truth is, I'm a little nervous. I've never done anything like this before. I hope you don't mind if I walk up with you. Hey, don't tell Isran I was afraid to meet him by myself. Not the best first impression for a new vampire hunter, I guess.
I've ever seen.
You've probably killed lots of vampires, huh? I'm sure Isran will sign you right up. I'm not sure he'll take me. I hope so.
It's a webbit.
That must be it. Fort Dawnguard. Wow. Bigger than I expected. Where is everybody? This place looks almost deserted.
It was deserted many a moons ago. You know what would be really funny? What if Dawnguard just started where everyone gets the invitation to join the Dawnguard to fight vampires, but all it is just a bunch of vampires just luring people to Fort Dawnguard? That would be funny. That would be really funny, actually.
I guess this is it. Wish me luck.
Please don't crash. I have not tested this mod at all, so hopefully this works.
Why are you here, Tolan? The Vigilance and I were finished with each other a long time ago.
You know why I'm here. The Vigilants are under attack everywhere. The vampires are much more dangerous than we believed.
And now you want to come running to safety with the Dawnguard, is that it? I remember Keeper Carset telling me repeatedly that Fort Dawnguard is a crumbling ruin, not worth the expense and manpower to repair. And now that you've stirred up the vampires against you, you come begging for my protection.
Isram, Carset is dead. The Hall of the Vigilance, everyone, they're all dead. You were right, we were wrong. Isn't that enough for you?
Yes, well, I never wanted any of this to happen. I tried to warn all of you. I am sorry, you know. So who are you? What do you want?
It's just looking around. What is this place? I'm here to join the Dawnguard.
Got a fire in your belly to kill vampires, eh?
Sure.
Good for you.
I'm also technically more or less I'm
There's really not much to join yet. I've only just started rebuilding the Order.
What can I do to help?
I need someone out in the field taking the fight to the damn vampires, while we're getting the fort back into shape. Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks. Tolan, tell him about, what was it? Dim Hollow.
Yes, that's it. Dim Hollow Crypt. Brother Adelwald was sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact of some kind. We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isram. He was at the hall when it was attacked.
That's good enough for me. Go see what the vampires were looking for in
This is
Dim
something
Hollow
I
Crypt.
can get
With
behind.
any luck.
You seem excited.
The Dawnguard has one of the most impressive
take a crossbow.
fortresses I've ever
Good for
seen.
taking out those
Have
fiends before they
very
get close.
interesting weapons,
Feel free
and
to
serve
poke
the
around
Lord
the
of
fort,
mercy
take what
and
you need.
strength.
There isn't much.
I don't know what's not to
You're
like
welcome
about them.
anything you can use.
We barely gotten started. Who knows what we're in for?
It's the
We've
least
fought
I can
vampires before.
do to
It's
avenge
tough,
my fallen
but it's a
comrades.
righteous cause.
Tolan, I don't think
Always
that's a good
worthwhile.
True.
idea. You Vigilants were never trained.
I know what you think of us. You think we're soft, that we're cowards. You think our deaths proved our weakness. Stendar granted you do not have to face the same test and be found wanting. I'm going to Dim Hollow Crypt. Perhaps I can be of some small assistance to you.
You there, boy. Stop skulking in the shadows and step up here. What's your name?
I'll meet you in Dim Hollow Crypt.
My name is Agnes.
I owe these vampires
Do I look like a
a
servant?
debt of vengeance.
I'm not a soldier.
What can you tell me about Dim Hollow?
Joining the army.
Brother Adelwald had been there
Yes,
not
sir.
long ago.
Isran.
Said he found something of great importance.
Farm boy, huh?
It must have
What's
been
your weapon?
important to the vampires as well.
My weapon?
For them to
I
risk an
mostly just
open
use my
attack on
paw's
the
axe.
vigilance.
When wolves are attacking the goats or something.
My pa's axe. Stendhal Preserver.
Hold on.
Don't worry. I think we can make a Dawnguard out of you. Here, take this crossbow. Let's see
Yes.
how you shoot.
By destroying it,
Crossbow?
vampires hope to cripple our Order's activities in Skyrim.
Best thing for killing
I
vampires.
suspect now it was Brother
take a few shots
Adelwald's
with the
journals they were after. He was obsessed with ancient vampire artifacts and burial sites.
Watch the recoil. Take some getting used to.
Of course there are. Most of us spend our lives as nomads, traveling from place to place in our endless war against evil. I wish I could say how many we numbered, but only a privileged few knew that. They're dead now.
Well, to be fair, I killed a handful also because I think you guys are a little too purist for my liking.
Need to concentrate.
The hall was a place of respite, learning, and comradeship, where a road-weary brother or sister could rest for a time in peace and comfort. Most of our learning could be found there.
Take some
We
getting used to.
always studied our enemies, so we might better learn how to defeat them. But, of course, those days are gone now. Stendar watch over you.
Well, I do have a crossbow. It does the same amount of damage as my sword, so fuck it.
You need to concentrate, boy. Try it again.
Come on, let's go. This is the closest thing we'll ever get to a gun. At least one non-modded in.
Isran found something for you to do, eh? I thought he'd like you. Good luck. I'll tell you, the only thing more surprising than hearing from Isran after all these years was hearing that he wanted my help. I immediately realized things must be pretty bad. Looks like I was right. I have. There was a time years ago when we were both members of the Vigilance, and both equally dissatisfied with them. Their hearts are in the right place, of course. But Isran and I were never comfortable. We left together, but that partnership didn't last very long. I didn't agree with some of his methods.
What kind of methods? Oh, okay.
May you always prevail.
Did I get any, Nope, I do not have any Dawnguard armor yet. Charge! Alright, so where are we going? You want me to go all the way across the fucking map, all the way to the Lordstone, just to get to the Dim Hollow Crypt? Are you fucking serious? Well, I gotta get some stuff anyway, so fuck it, why not? You guys ready for a long journey? Because we're about to do a lot of fucking walking. And yes, the Lydia mod does also include Dawnguard and Dragonborn stuff. And there's another character that she's also compatible with in terms of having dialogue with. But we'll get to that shortly. Oh shit, rabbit. Time to do some target practice.
I'm glad to have a destruction mage
Have you ever considered learning magic? Lydia? That's a bone.
Need something, darling? Right. The other part of my job.
Listen, I know that the 79 damage is nice and all, but no. That's better.
Let's go.
All right, let's go. Man, everything is just destroyed. Excuse me. So I don't know what the immersive Dawnguard overhaul does exactly. I don't remember some of these buildings at all. So for all I know, we're gonna get a new house. I mean, besides living in the fort, but I'm just saying. The ultimate irony is that the best part of Skyrim is literally the 2 DLCs. And not Hearthfire. Hearthfire could suck my dick. Absolute worthless DLC. If I could, I would delete it from the existence off the... But I can't. But we'll see. You know, now that I think about it, yoink. Now that I think about it, we never got frost. Nope. I'm good. Yeah, let's not break into the Jarl's Lodge. I think that's a wise idea. How do we keep finding this guy? How?
Smell that fresh air? Truly, this is a good place to play a song.
Oh, hello there. I did notice you come up. I was focusing my magic on it. Or at least I thought I was. I don't really know what I'm doing.
That's quite a staff you got there.
I used to think so too. See, my grandfather was a wizard. My father wouldn't talk about it much. But I found some of his things in the attic, including this staff. After that, I thought I was turning into a wizard too, because dead things near me would come to life again for a while. I even went to the College of Winterhold. They just laughed at me. The magic is in the staff, not in me, they said.
I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing. Give it to me, unless you get hurt.
Okay, you've talked me into it. In fact, keep it. I must have used up the magic in the staff or something. It's just a dumb stick of wood now.
Well, we got ourselves a stick. That's cool. Uh-oh.
Someone do something.
Hey guys, look, I'm Daryl. And I didn't get my bolts back. Wonderful. Well, since I'm here, I might as well grab some of these caves. Just so we can at least add them to the map. You know, fill out those empty spaces. This Palestone cave. Oh, wonderful.
Thinking of going in there. Might not be the safest thing to do, but I've got your back.
Hold on. Flop. I got one back. This is another. I think this is the one we tested, isn't it? Yep, Yellow Forest Barrow. Fuck that. That place takes like 30 minutes to beat. I'm not dealing with that. And over here. Oh, I can't wait to go in there. Is that a bear? Lydia? Thank you. Yeah. This motherfucking place, this cave? Yeah, we'll go here later. I'm actually strongly considering doing it after Dawnguard. What happened to the deer? Oh, the bear took him out. Is that another bear? I fucking missed. Come here, Yogi. Only get one steel bolt back? Cringe. Alright, what else we got over here that I can grab? And then we can just go straight west afterwards. I really do appreciate when people actually take into consideration other mods. So it's like, hey, let me just fucking so people aren't just randomly slapping like cave entrances and whatnot in random locations. What really would be fun, I'm surprised though, is that no one's ever taken a. I'm good, thank you. No one's ever taken an existing cave and just put an entrance within the cave, which would be kind of funny. Alright, I'm gonna head west. This isn't the journey west, sadly. This isn't. I don't play as Sun Wukong yet. I do plan on playing that at some point. I think once I'm done with Skyrim, I might actually finally play that. Jesus Christ, that's a large garrison you got there, Chief, and oh my god. Guys.
That silver tongue of yours makes me nervous.
Everything's in order.
Can't help but wonder what you'll talk to me about tonight.
There you go. Follow the line.
Oh, did you need something?
Skyrim.
Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time.
I'm also surprised. I really wish that there was an expansion for the Civil War. Like make it actually bigger. grander. Give us the option to tell the Almighty Dominion to go fuck themselves on their ass sideways and have both sides come together in union. Hey, isn't this... Is this... It is Shorestone, huh? Give me 1 second. Let me just fix that real quick. Hold on. This should not be here. Hold on. I'm just gonna disable that. I'm just gonna take this and okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. Hi, Feeks.
Staying safe, I hope. Everything was going great in Red Belly.
Tiga's fixed also. I'm not sure about that hair though. And did it really just get dark instantly? Oh no. Oh no.
I'm too young to fight, but I can still help by patrolling the town.
Well, I guess we're playing Silent Hill now, so onwards to victory, I suppose. Dude, can you imagine I played Daggerfall and all I did was walk the entire game? Like, I didn't fast travel or any of that shit. I just walked. I don't think I'd ever finish the first fucking quest. I'm being dead serious. I still can't believe that that one little island in Daggerfall is bigger than the entire game of Skyrim, DLC and interiors combined. It's really funny when you think about it. I mean, yeah, everything is procedurally generated, which is, you know, true, but still. That's a bear. Don't do it. Don't you fucking do it. Oh god. Oh, we made a mistake. We made a mistake. Oh, that's a okay, that spring has a lot of health. Hang on. Why did I camera switch? This brigand has so much fucking health. I got it. And no. Nope. Come back here. You get. Alright. That was fun. Autumn Shade Clearing. With a bunch of Nirnroot. Yeah, I figured that would happen to the hunter. I figured that was what's gonna happen. Alchemical properties of saber cat's eye. I love you. Potato bread. Excuse me. That is really fucking annoying. Shut the fuck up, nerd. All right. All right. Okay, let's go check this out over here. Should be another dragon burial site over here. No, there's not gonna be a dragon resurrecting because Alduin's been defeated. And it's been defended. Oh shit. Oh shit. See? Triple patty cheeseburger. Oh shit. One day we are gonna watch all of Dragon Ball Z Abridged on stream just for shits and giggles. I beg your pardon. All right. Oh yeah, it's Redwater Den.
If you're buying, go on in. Otherwise, shove off.
I don't remember what was in here. Also, it sounds like they're completely open to selling to anyone and don't just attack on sight. As long as they're not guards, the Jarlsmen, the Dragonborn, cough cough. Luckily, I look like your standard merc.
Hold it. If you're going downstairs, you keep your weapons to yourself, or we'll be getting better acquainted. Head on in, and behave yourself.
Wow, civility. Also, nice painting. All right.
Go on downstairs. You're bothering me.
Huh.
You seem tense. Join a booth and relax a bit. Or did you need another fix?
Ah, skooma. So what is this place?
Wait, you're serious? This is the Redwater Den, purveyors of the best skooma outside of Balmora.
What is so special about your skooma?
The secret is our mystic Redwater Spring. The magic in the waters opens the mind to experience skooma in a way like never before.
Anyone want to make the joke?
Take a look.
So what do you got for sale besides the skooma? So you got one skooma, you got regular skooma, Redwater skooma, which apparently is less valuable than the regular skooma, which is weird because which is strange because it also has more weight but also restores more. So I don't know, man. But they also have bread, some wine, and ale.
Fine. Suit yourself.
And what might you need? Yes.
There's... Jesus Christ. It's a literal drug den. Well, that sure is amusing.
How old was the pale lady anyway? What What came first? The name or the name of the hole?
Go on downstairs. You're bothering me.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good. We don't need to take any skooma. We don't need to be crackheads. As funny it would be to be zipping across the map at 1,000 miles an hour, there are mods for that. Anyway. Zombies. Don't worry, I can cure that. Veteran's house. All right. There's another Stormcloak camp over there, which I could just Fusro Daw them off a ledge. As funny as that was, is that a bear? Nope, that's a spider. Got him. And a skeever?
Don't take this the wrong way, but you look a little sickly.
Oh, let me fix that. There. Ah, so you grow your eyes. Hello.
I have a lot to do around the farm, so make it quick, please. What is it you wanted?
There's a lot of Nernroot around here.
Actually, I'm growing it if you hadn't noticed. I'm the only person alive that can cultivate Nernroot from a seed to a fully grown plant.
Impressive. Did Sindarian teach you how to grow Nernroot?
Yes, he was an absolute genius when it came to the Nernroot. Sindarian made it his life's work, developing all sorts of interesting concoctions.
You seem quite exhausted.
Is it that obvious? I've got my hands full here. Between the farm chores, cultivating my supply of Nernroot, and keeping a tight rein on my sister Adori, there's little time for rest. Really, that would be a pleasant change. One of the ingredients I need to cultivate Nernroot are Jazzbay grapes. The acidic content of the juice is perfect for the soil. I need 20 of them for my current crop.
Ah, so that's where I got 20 from.
Those Jazzbay grapes.
Jazzbay's is easy. They're not that rare, I can just buy them, but...
Yes?
I found Sindarian's remains.
I knew this day would eventually come. At least poor Sindarian died doing what he loved. His field research. I told the old fool he should take it easy, but he was too stubborn. Perhaps someday I'll continue where he left off. It's the least I can do, considering how much he did for me.
I brought this Crimson Nernroot for you.
You gathered quite a few of them, I see.
Oh yeah,
I'll search through Sinderian's notes and find some more information about the Crimson Nirnroot and its properties.
Here you are.
Thank you. You've done alchemy a great service by helping to complete Sinderian's work. I'd like to give you this tome. It's one of Sinderian's greatest works. I believe you've more than earned it.
Nice. How did you and Sinderian meet?
When I was very young, I was sent to Skingrad in Cyrodiil to study with him. He was a strange Altmer. Paid more attention to his research than his own well-being.
Facts.
He lived in the basement of an inn, for goodness sakes.
How did he end up in Skyrim?
Well, after I fled Morrowind during the eruption, I made my way here. My family had purchased this farm, and it's all we had left. Years later, Sinderian simply showed up at our doorstep asking to stay for a while. Said he was going to do field research. He stayed with us for decades. Became an uncle of sorts to Aduri. One day he simply ran out to me in the field, excited that he'd made some sort of a breakthrough, and he was going to head out on another trip. He never returned. From the journal you discovered, I'm sure you know the rest. I used to be. There isn't much time for that in my life anymore, I'm afraid. I actually owned a shop in Vivek City long ago, but I had to leave all that behind when the Red Mountain erupted. Perhaps someday I'll reopen a shop here in Skyrim. Aduri is what some would call a free spirit. She likes to wander the Fall Forest for hours on end. If we were still living at my alchemy shop in Vivek City, it wouldn't be so bad. She could wander the canals all day. But around here, there's a tremendous amount of work to get done. Not to mention the dangers she's not ready to face. Good luck finding those Jazbay grapes. They're very rare.
I wish I could head to one of the capital cities. Maybe even back to Mournhold. Anywhere but here.
Maybe one day. All right. Next up. All right, so we gotta go all the way to Stonehill Bluff. And from there, we gotta go to Dim Hollow Crypt. Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna be a long journey. All right, go this way. Actually, we should probably be going to Winterhold. And the reason why is because... Actually, nah. Nah, we need the fucking Elder Scroll anyway, so I'll just hold on to it. If I'm not mistaken, I think Jazzbay look like I think they look like blueberries on vines that grow on the ground. All right. All right, so we need to go this way. And for the record, no, it's highly unlikely I'm gonna get all of Dawnguard done in one day, in one sitting. That's fucking long as shit. Don't do it. Man, bears really do not like me.
Walk always in the light, or we will drag you to it. Not Stendar's mercy be upon you.
It's gonna be so awkward later when we run into the vigilance. Fly away, spider. Be free. Oh yeah, those are the hunters. Those are the hunters that are taking a bath. I say the fastest way would probably be go head north a little bit and just go along here. Actually, we can go to Winterhold. Actually, no, we can just go to Windhelm and just go straight to Dawnguard. That's actually the smart thing to do, so we'll do that. That's much smarter. We can grab a carriage there. Ow. Leave it to the zombies that always ruin the fun. There's another one. They just keep on multiplying. That one's giblets are rotted away. That is a weird place to put the rotting flesh, Chief. I'm just saying. Luckily, that's not TOS. I don't have to worry about that. There we go. Damn, I can't see the night sky. This really does feel like I'm playing Silent Hill 1 at the very beginning all over again, when the first time it gets dark, you have to use the lighter to get around. I really need to learn the Silent Hill speedrun. More cultists, huh? Come here. Why do you have giant's blood? Don't crash. Well, shit. Give me 1 second. All right, continue the recording. Keep going. Alright, we're almost at Windhelm.
Over here.
Did you set yourself on fire? There you are. There we go. You're supposed to be dead. We're almost there. I don't know why it's starting to pop in, especially in Windhelm. Come on. Any second now. There you are.
I can take you to any of the... Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Oh, steady.
Alright, later, VZ. I'll be on for a while, so if you ever drop by again, you'll.
Come on in.
You beasts are the
We
worst.
got warm food, warm drinks.
Come now, dearie. Surely we aren't all that bad.
Just leave me alone. I've brought your mead. Now drink it and shut your filthy mouths.
Oh, we've got other things in mind for our mouths, sweetie.
Hey, yo.
What are you looking at? Ah! Heard of them? I've been captain in a crew of them for well on 9 years now. What's it to you?
Ah, okay. Alright. Well, have fun getting the tattoo.
Aye, the war keeps the Empire and the locals too busy to worry about us. Halden calls it our golden age. Our secret ingredient, if you will. A battle mage of fearsome cunning. Runs the blood horkers. Make sure the battles end right side up. Well, I can't just tell that to any skeever that washes up. From the look of you, I'm guessing you're more looking to cause some trouble for the Horkers. Ah, I think that'll do just the trick. Halden will take my hide for this, but Skyrim's been feeling a bit confining lately. We draw counsel at Japhet's Folly. The fools in Windhelm won't go near it, which is fine by us. If you'll pardon me now, my crew needs gathering. Should be in Hammerfell before the other Horkers know who let slip their secret.
What are you staring at?
The Wind Peak Inn features the finest bard in all of Dawnstar. Me.
All right, so first things first is we're gonna go to Stonehill Bluff, and then we'll just come back around and go to Dim Hollow. That way, when I go back to Windhelm, I have 2 quests to return to. There we go.
Let me guess. You become a bard so you can tell everyone stories of our travels. Can't wait to see what parts you embellish.
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate.
Not my problem. All right. Yeah, it's not that far.
Why'd you join up with the Legion? I know it's what everyone says. To go to new places and see the world. It's true.
Can't go that way. All right. Nothing here, and we can't go in there. Oh yeah, I remember this now. Wait, didn't we discover this already? So anyways, right there is what I need. Unfortunately, we got this big jamoke over here. So I'm just gonna sneak in very carefully, and I'm just wanna grab the stuff and move on. I just need the stuff, okay? Please don't mind me. I'm gonna leave now, and I leave in peace. All right, we're good. All right. Now he's got to hit a dim hollow. Be simple enough. I'm leaving, I'm leaving, I'm leaving. Please leave. And he's pissed at Lydia. Lydia, run. Alright, we're good. Phew. We almost became astronauts. Huh. That might have been the mammoth that kept the spawning in the air and then falling to its death. I don't know.
My father was a soldier. He fought in the Great War.
Those rebels think they can best us. We have another thing coming.
Actually, we can go to the Hall of Vigilance. There is a path to the over there.
The suffering the Daedra cause will not go unpunished.
I mean, not all Daedra princes are evil, but okay. Hey, so there's the Hall of the Vigilant, which has been utterly decimated. It's somehow still burning after all this time, which is funny. And yes, it does respawn items in here, which is fucking hilarious to me. Yoink. Ah, shucks. All right, there's a path right over here we can take. That'll take us straight to the cave.
with talking enough of a lesson at their hall.
To come in there alone, to fool with all the rest of them.
What an idiot.
He fought well. Jed on this
Those two deserve what they got. Their arrogance had become insufferable.
All this talk is making me thirsty.
Bullseye. Oh, so you can harvest blood from vampires too. Interesting. It's a high elf. All right. I mean, not sure how. I mean, I guess that counts. I can't even get my steel bolts back. Real. Olin, you fuck. Why? Idiot.
Right behind you. Let's go.
Nothing. Nope. No traps. Alright, so that's how we open that. That's not what I want. Alrighty. Oh, this should be funny. Why does the vampire have a Nordic sword? Do I don't get along with anyone? They only get along with each other. There's stuff in there I want. Oh, wait, that's what the telekinesis comes in. Come on, come on, come on. Can you not? The silver. I could just sell that. That's not what I wanted to do. Please come back. Ah, shucks. Gotta wait for that now. Alright. There we go. Uh-oh. Blood of an Argonian, crushed onyx. Why do you have a Nordic sword? Also, I'm not gonna lie, I really would like my steel bolts back.
Around Skyrim, you certainly seem a lot stronger when you have it on.
Oh, she's talking. I know what time she's talking about. No, it's not the necromantic one. She's talking about the down, dumb dog. Nope. That bitch ain't going nowhere. Cloak of imminent health, huh? I hate that. Bitch. Yep, also cures vampirism. Excellent. Well, the disease at least. If I fulfill on vampire, I can't cure that.
I'll never tell you anything, vampire. My oath to Stendar is stronger than any suffering you can inflict.
I love it when dinner walks like
Well. Finally got a bleed out animation. Took way longer than it should have get. Alrighty. Ow.
I'm right with you, my love.
I think we made a horrible error. Or not.
I'm glad we chose the more righteous path.
Who sent you here?
Who were you expecting?
I was expecting someone like me, at least.
Are you,
Vampire, yes.
Why were you locked away like this?
That's complicated. And I'm not totally sure if I can trust you. But if you want to know the whole story, help me get back to my family's home.
Where do you need to go?
My family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. I would guess they still do. By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you.
Any idea how to get out of here?
Your guess is as good as mine. This place looks pretty different from when I was locked away.
Is that an Elder Scroll?
Yes, it is. And it's mine.
Why do you have an Elder Scroll?
It's complicated. I can't really talk about it. I'm sorry.
Why were you locked away?
I'd rather not get into that with you, if that's all right. I'm sorry. It's not that It's just that I don't know who I can trust just yet. Let's get to my home, and I'll have a better sense of where we all stand.
How long were you in there?
Good question. Hard to say. I can't really tell. I feel like it was a long time. Who is Skyrim's High King?
That would be Elisif of Solitude would be High Queen.
I don't know that name. You say she's Jarl of Solitude? Who supports her?
The Empire.
Empire? What Empire?
The Empire? From Cyrodiil?
Cyrodiil is the seat of an empire?
Oh god.
I must have been gone longer than I thought. Definitely longer than we planned. Please, let's hurry. I need to get home so I can figure out what's happened. It's on an island near Solitude. Hopefully we can find a boat to take us there. It's my family's home. Not the most welcoming place, but depending on who's around, I'll be safe there.
Why wouldn't you be safe there?
Let's just say that my mother and father had a bit of a falling out. Don't worry, I'm not in any danger or anything like that. It'll just be more unpleasant to run into my father. Try and stay warm out there. Or in my case, stay shaded.
Still here. Let's go.
Alright, let's go.
You said your name was Serana? I'm Lydia. Where are you from?
It's complicated. Let's leave it at Heffinger for now.
I'm from Whiterun myself. The Hold, not the city. But I did live in the city for a while. How long were you in there for?
I don't know. From what your friend told me, it sounds like at least a few centuries.
By the 9.
Hold on, 9? Did Skyrim add Shoreback to the Pantheon or something?
No, you've just been in there a really long time. My blood boils every time I think about what happened to Rongar's wife.
Oh yeah, some of the lines that Serana will have are a bit dated. Ah shit. Alright, well, looks like we're gonna have to find another way out. Don't suppose we can go over there somehow. Not. Oh, fantastic. That's new. I've never seen that animation. Well, that body's gone. Which is a shame because they have a lot of good orange gems.
Clever as the ancestors were, they hardly wore any armor. Never understood why.
This feels like the right way. I was starting to worry.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Yes.
your eyes open here.
Well, yeah.
Weapons up.
Okay. Tug our overlord. No, it's a fire. No, it's a dragon fire priest.
Surrender now, and you will die a quick death.
Toasty.
Ah, it's so good to breathe again. Even in this weather, it's better than the cave. So, what's on your mind? I sure hope the trip
Positive we can trust our new friend here.
She's right over there and can easily hear our conversation.
Well, then, I guess I'm voicing my concerns to the both of you. I'm well aware that vampires don't always go for their prey immediately. Sometimes they enthrall them and use them as servants. I'm keeping my head on a swivel around her.
I'm sure everything will be fine. She seems friendly enough.
Don't get me wrong. I hope you're right. But I'm keeping my eyes opened.
All right.
What's the plan? Ready when you are.
All right. So we gotta head all the way back to Northwatch Keep, which is pretty fucking far. Where am I? Okay, so that's where we are. Well, as much as I hate going back to the Shrine of Ruins Dagon, that's gonna be the fastest way. We're gonna go there, go through Dragon Bridge. Better get going.
I'm Lydia. Where are you from?
Who's there?
Oh, it's just a zombie.
Now that's good team play.
Is that a troll? Yes, it is. He's still falling. He is dead. All right.
Traverse the
Second. I was responding to a message. All right, back to this. They'll catch up eventually. Actually, pretty certain I have to fix Serrano also. There's Lydia. Hold on. I don't know if she's actually gonna be a part of this, but nope. Which means I have to add Lydia to this. Shit. I mean, Serrano, add Serrano to that. Don't worry, she'll catch up. She'll catch up eventually.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother. Why? What are you gonna do? Cry? No need to get rough. Get out of my face.
Make me.
Get out of my face. Hey, watch it! Get out of my face.
You know, I don't appreciate that. That was fun. Anyway, now moving on. We would have preferred if it was an orc though, but Serrano will catch up eventually. Oh, there she is. Yeah, I need to fix that. Hang on.
Yes, Dragonborn?
There we go. All right, now we can fix her up and fix up her up as a follower. I mean, she's technically essential to begin with, so it's kind of weird that she's not essential, but okay. All right, there we go. We got a long ways to go. Darn it. I see blue and I think Jazbay. I'm like, wait, that's not Jazbay. So there's Morthal, but there's nothing to do there. Don't do it. Of course it's a dragon. Oh, it's just over there. Don't care. Unless that's a name dragon. It is not, so we don't care. Did it really just crash? Seriously? Oh, for fuck's sakes, dude. Really? Alright, we're back. We'll just keep going. Serrano will catch up. Eventually.
You said your name was Serana? I'm Lydia. Where are you from?
Who the hell?
I'm on a pilgrimage to the Shrine of Azure, the goddess of twilight.
Oh, huh.
That's enough out of you.
Why'd you attack the elk?
So, what do you want to talk about?
Well, we already did all this, but I need to add you to the framework. I'm gonna quick save just so I don't lose track anymore. All right, keep going.
You're getting to be almost as good with a sword and shield as I am. I'm a bit worried.
Where are you from?
It's complicated. Let's leave it at Havengar for now.
I'm from Whiterun myself.
Weapons up.
The whole
Oh, of course, the necromancers are back. They'll follow me, but just keep on walking.
Are you all right? Are you all right?
Off to Dragon Bridge.
Hello there, friend. Unlucky for you to dance upon a bar.
You said your name was Serana? I'm Lydia. Where are you from?
It's complicated. Let's leave it at Havendar for now.
That's not AI, by the way. That's just the early. That's just from an early recording when they were doing the Serana voice mod.
Your friend told me it sounds like at least a few centuries.
By the night.
Hold on, Nine. Did Skyrim add shore back to the Pantheon or something?
Or they forgot to replace the voice line. That's also entirely possible. Seriously? Thank you. Jesus. I'm quick saving, that's why it's freezing right now. Alright. So what we have to do now is just... all we do is just go around here.
The castle off the coast? That's where your vampire lady friend grew up, right?
You.
You said your name was Serana? I'm Lydia. Where are you from?
Don't worry. Don't worry, she'll stop constantly asking that over and over again soon.
I don't know. From what your friend told me, it sounds like at least a few centuries.
By the night.
Hold on, Nine. Did Skyrim add shore back to the Pantheon or something?
Been in there.
What rebels like to forget is that the Empire's what's keeping the Dominion out of Skyrim.
We are going the wrong way. We need to head this way.
interesting.
Nice flip. The hell happened here?
That'll teach you.
Yeah, be dead.
Let's leave it at having that for now.
That's it. Out there to the north. We used to keep a boat around here to get there and back. This is the part where we usually get in the boat. You with me? Another day in Skyrim. I'm still trying to decide which is more unpredictable, the weather or the inhabitants.
Well, off the Castle Volknar.
You said your name was Serana? I'm Lydia. Where are you from?
It's complicated. Let's leave it at having that for now.
I did live in the city for a while. How long were you in there for?
I don't know. From what your friend told me, it sounds like at least a few centuries.
By the 9.
Hold on, 9. Did Skyrim add shore back to the Pantheon or something?
No, you've just been in there a really long time.
Hey, so before we go in there,
What is it?
I wanted to thank you for getting me this far. But after we get in there, I'm going to go my own way for a while. I think. I know your friends would probably want to kill everything in here. I'm hoping you can show some more control than that. Once we're inside, just keep quiet for a bit. Let me take the lead.
Lady Serrana's back. Open the gate. I watched the gate. Ain't much else to tell.
How dare you trespass here? Wait, Serrana? Is that truly you? I cannot believe my eyes. My lord, everyone! Serrana has returned!
I guess I'm expected.
I can't believe it.
My long-lost daughter returns at last. I trust you have my Elder Scroll.
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Of course,
He has
I'm
the
delighted
scroll.
to see you, my daughter.
Right
Must
behind
I
you.
really say the words aloud?
Let's go.
Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike. Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our hall?
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name?
Welcome, Ismir. And who are you?
I am Harkon, Lord of this court. By now, my daughter would have told you what we are.
Vampires.
Not just vampires. We are among the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim. For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most.
What happens now?
You have done me a great service, and now you must be rewarded. There is but one gift I can give that is equal in value to the Elder Scroll and my daughter. I offer you my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep. Men will tremble at your approach, and you will never fear death again.
And if I refuse?
Then you will be prey, like all mortals. I will spare your life this once, but you will be banished from this hall. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power! This is the power that I offer. Now, make your choice.
It looks like the vampire form is not working. However, I think this is like the one of two times we ever see it, so I'm gonna have to fix that later. Actually, it might be because of the clothes.
So be it. You are prey, like all mortals. I banish you.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that, fixing that. Yeah, I knew this was gonna happen. Hang on.
Yes, Dragonborn?
All right, there we go.
Thane.
All right. So now we have to go all the way back to Dawnguard, which is literally on the other side of the fucking planet. I suppose we theoretically could just fast travel to Winterhold, since I do have that spell.
Still here.
All right. The closest place we can go for a carriage would be Solitude, so... let's better get going. And trust me, we have a lot left to do in Dawnguard. The beginning and the end sections are very short, but the middle is absolutely astronomically big.
Hunting vampires is a noble cause. Sounds like a good bit of fun, too.
Is there... I'm trying to figure out where the hell is the path? Maybe this? No, this is definitely not it. No, I guess it is walking along the coast. Please do not bother me. Don't do it.
Let me guess. You become a bard so you can tell everyone stories of our travels. Can't wait to see what parts you embellish.
Yo, once I need to like traveler into the arrow. In my arrow, that's crazy, Narek. What are you doing? How you doing, Narek? No, I said how are you doing, not what are you doing. And drawing. Narek, it's not that's called Yuri. That's literally just called Yuri. So then why would you just say so then why would you call it lesbian yaoi? Just call it Yuri. Fair enough. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I think there's a path here. Nope. God damn it. Dude, what are you gonna do about it? Nothing. since you're here, I should also note, I think Discord is now starting to nuke people's servers and accounts already for no fucking reason. Like, they said, like, oh no, we're just gonna age restrict. Bullshit. Because there's one server, which I don't even know exists anymore, like, they got hacked recently. That is true, they did get hacked recently. And I'm worried about Tats. Because, like, his account's there, but it's like, oh, I can't read his banners and whatnot. So, and he hasn't streamed in a while because he's been dealing with some technical issues, so I'm like, well, great, now we don't know what's going on. So now, and because you need to be friends with someone to send messages between two people in Discord, if you're not friends with them, and you're not or you're sharing you share a server. So I'm trying to get as many fucking servers as possible. TeamSpeak made some changes. Let me guess, they were bad changes? Wait, what changes did TeamSpeak do? Team's not good though, there's no channels. What did TeamSpeak do though? Good? Like, how recent are we talking? Because I'm actually shocked by that. Like, did they just go, like, are they actually just go straight up Discord 2.0, but without the bullshit? Yeah, you know what? If I was TeamSpeak, I would absolutely be doing that. If I was TeamSpeak, I would say, like, we don't need the age verification. You don't need it. Because guess what? That's what the server mods are for. Oh, we're gonna have to go the long way around. Oh, hell? Oh, it's a hag. And deals with the hag. I'm not, yeah, well, some people are still hesitant to go back to TeamSpeak. But if TeamSpeak can actually manage to do everything Discord does without the bullshit, then I will gladly switch to TeamSpeak. I will gladly shut down my fucking Discord server and just switch to TeamSpeak.
Don't take that lightly, Thane.
It's such a shame because Discord had so many good integrations, and then they just fucking threw it. They fucking threw. They just never learn.
Come on, let's see you put up.
Like, the only ID I gave Discord was way back in Days of Old when when they first originally did the age verification thing, and I actually was blocked off from like 1,000 different things. I was like, you know what, here's my community college account ID. It's not gonna give you shit. And they're like, oh fuck, that's good enough for us. I never gave them a government issue ID. And luckily, since I recently renewed my driver's license, even if I did give him my driver's license before, that's fucking useless now. Not sure why he attacked me. Alright, we're almost at Solitude. And then we'll catch a ride all the way back to Riften. All right. I guess we could bring Jordis right now. And to be honest, as much as I like Eric, I don't see any more reason to bring him. I'd bring Mirabelle, but that's too many. But too many sorcerers will just lead to the game crashing. Looks like a black hole.
I once captained a ship called the Argent Raptor. She struck an iceberg and went down just north of Windhelm.
So exciting when new folk come into town. I bet you've had plenty of adventures.
Yeah, I do have the.
Hail the Dragonborn.
Yeah, I do have to restart Mod Organizer every time my game crashes. Otherwise, I keep constantly having these texture issues. Ugh.
I love waking up next to you.
All right. Grab Jordis.
That silver
Long life to you,
makes me
Thane.
nervous sometimes, honestly. Can't
Lead
help
the
but
way.
wonder what you'll talk me into next.
The guards have been saying things about you. That you're the one that... Well... Oh, forgive me. Huh?
So wait, Cicero's alive? And we're all friends again? I swear, I can hardly keep up.
Do I even want to know why you were in solitude? You know what? Let it slide. Let it slide.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? climbing back and we'll be off. Oh, steady.
Hofgreer's a great teacher. I've learned so much about horses from her.
It's really great we're friends. I was hoping to find some way to thank you.
Is it leather?
I hope this does the trick.
Yeah, of course it's leather. Well, at least it's on the outside. Oh, hey, Rune.
Disappointed.
It may be dead now, but where did it come from?
I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Maybe dead now, but where did it come from?
I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Hi. Outside the Dawnguard. Nice. Well, that was random. Also, can't we just go this way? What do you mean? Why would you have a path that goes here then?
Lydia seems pretty devoted to Mara. I can respect that. Just don't let her marry the god's daughters.
Regardless of what side of the war we're on, it was good to help along. The Falmor are the enemies of both sides.
The fuck? Oh, here we go.
Where are you? Need something?
Well, that was fun.
Look at this. I should have known it was only a matter of time before they found us. It's the price we pay for openly recruiting. We'll have to step up our defenses. I don't suppose you have some good news for me.
I have news, but I wouldn't call it good.
Of course. Why did I suppose differently? Fine. Tell me what you know.
The vampires were looking for a woman trapped in Dim Hollow.
A woman? Trapped in there? That doesn't make any sense. Who is she? More importantly, where is she?
She wanted to go home, so I took her to her castle.
I'm waiting to hear what any of this means.
They also have an Elder Scroll.
They what? And you didn't stop them? You didn't secure the scroll?
I never got the chance.
I suppose you're lucky you're not dead. Or worse, one of them. By the Divines. This couldn't get much worse. This is more than you and I can handle.
We have to do something.
Well, of course we do. I'm old, not stupid. We're just going to need some help. If they're bold enough to attack us here, then this may be bigger than I thought. I have good men here. There are people I've met and worked with over the years. We need their skills, their talents, if we're going to survive this. If you can find them, we might have a chance. Right to the point, aren't you? I like that. Not like those fools in the Order. We should keep it small. Too many people and we'll draw unwanted attention to ourselves. I think we'll want Serene Gerard. Breton girl, whip smart and good with tinkering. Fascination with the Dwemer. Weapons in particular. Last I knew, she was out in the Reach. Convinced she was about to find the biggest dwarven ruins yet. Might need a little convincing, but she should. You'll also want to find Gunmar. Big brute of a Nord. Hates vampires almost as much as I do. Got it into his head years back that his experience with animals would help. Trolls in particular, from what I hear. Last I knew, he was out scouring Skyrim for more beasts to tame. Bring the two of them back here, and we can get started on coming up with a plan.
So what is this place?
This is Fort Dawnguard. Originally owned by the Jarl of Riften back in the Second Era, it was a bit of a black mark on the Hold's history. I'm trying to put it to good use. We hunt down and kill vampires. Haven't you been paying attention? In the old days, the Dawnguard kept all of Skyrim safe from those blood-sucking scum. Then people stopped taking the threat seriously. The Dawnguard was disbanded, and the vampires came creeping back. Now I'm trying to re-establish the Dawnguard. Take the fight to the vampires for a change. I hope it isn't too late. There's only one thing worth remembering. When it comes to vampires, if you're sloppy or careless, you're dead. And good people will die because of you. I've lasted this long because I don't take chances. I cover my tracks and I keep my eyes open. If you're smart, you'll do the same. Vampires need to be dealt with, hunted, rooted out, destroyed. Once there was a group dedicated to a similar cause. They called themselves the Dawnguard. That was a long time ago, but the idea was and is a good one. That's why I'm bringing it back. This latest attack proves it's the right time. Isn't it obvious? They're soft, the lot of them, totally unprepared for any real threat. And yet I was the one ridiculed for trying to be ready for anything. Too extreme, they called me. Well, that doesn't seem to have worked out in their favor now, has it? Keep your eyes open.
There's Serene. No, where the hell is the other guy? Well, I guess we gotta go all the way to Markarth.
I'm right with you, my love. Let's go.
Mossy Glen Cave, huh?
Now that we're away from Serana, I think we need to talk about her a bit more.
You're not jealous, are you?
Don't even suggest that. On the one hand, she's still a fanged creature of the night, whose kind preys on the innocent. It'd be stupid to not be cautious about her.
But
she didn't try to drink your blood or mine. She didn't try to make us her slaves. She just walked away from us without question. If Isrin decides to take Castle Volkihar by force, which I hope he does, we won't have to kill her. He'll probably send us in there to rescue her, though. She'd probably be an asset if we were to assault the castle. We won't be able to do much without more allies, though. Let's go find Soren and Gummar.
Well, first things first, we gotta go head all the way to fucking Markarth. I don't even know why the fuck she's all the way over here, near Morkazarg. I mean, it's not that far, actually. Well, I guess we might as well go to Northern Reach Dragon Mound and go all the way around north. It's the fastest way, so if we run to a dragon, we run to a fucking dragon. Nope. Alright, so we still need a wood elf, an orc, and I don't remember. And Falmer. But Falmer we're gonna get anyways, because that's part of the main quest line. If I can get a vampire wood elf, that'd be great. Or a vampire orc. I think the only three races, though, that I've seen as vampires is the High Elves, the Nords, and the Dark Elves.
I can take you to... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Couldn't ask for better weather. Get up there.
Man, is it dark.
This was the city where Skyrim's civil war started. The war that took my brother's life.
We could start the ledger. But we'll hold off on that. Went the wrong fucking way already like an idiot. I'm not killing him. I'm not killing him.
It's literally a city made of stone.
Sorry, I'm just imagining if we had like a glowing undead dragon flying in the air right now in this dark sky. Fuck the Silverbloods. Welcome. Wait, I already passed it? What? And so apparently this is a quote-unquote path. Oh, fantastic. You remember when I said I wanted to fight a gloating dragon at night? I did not actually, I wasn't being serious. Why is there a bear?
Lets himself get surrounded.
Just had to open my mouth, huh?
You're getting pretty good at this dragon fighting business.
Go grab the dragon mound. Which is abandoned. Funny enough, actually, at the beginning of the game, all these are actually covered. And by the end of the game, after you beat Alduin, they're all opened, which is pretty funny. Except for one, I think, but... Please don't move. Oh. We're right near the Shrine of Periite. Huh. I mean, I could start that. Actually, I think I'm... We'll talk to her and then... Yeah, we'll talk to her and then we'll go to the Shrine of Periite real quick. Also, I need to go pee, so I'll be right back. Let me fix that. Alright. Actually, fuck it, since we're already here. Don't touch the cash. Fuck! I just realized, hold on. Damn it. Well, I got to pull up my notes real quick. Because there is something I have to do about Periite. Hang on. That is not it. That's not even close to what I want. Yeah, here we go. This is what I want. Give him a sec. Because if I'm not mistaken, I expanded this quest a little bit. All right, got it. Hey, yeah, we're good. I had to make sure because there's a potential soft lock for the quest, and interesting. The fact you can see the Nern room from here is hilarious. Come on, no, I really want to go up. No, I really want to climb. No, I insist you let me fucking climb, asshole. Would you kindly stop being a bitch and just climb? Okay, fine, be that way. We're not going there. Come on, it's right there, please. We're almost at Periite's Shrine, please. I hate you. Come on, man, we're so close. Come on. Come on. Aha! Victory. Is that a...
I am sorry, but you left me with no choice.
Alright. So there's the Shrine to Periite.
A wanderer, yes? No, pilgrim, perhaps. You have come to commune with Periite, Taskmaster, and Blighted Lord, yes? He is the pus in the wound. Oh, proper ones curl their noses, but it's pus that drinks foul humors and restores the blood. I worship Periite, yes, because sometimes the world can only be cleansed by disease. Not everyone has the stomach required to entreat my lord. But Kesh likes you, friend. There is a way Periite may speak to us who will take him in. If you wish to commune with him, we'll need the incense. Yes, the incense. Fetch for me a deathbell flower, 1 silver ingot, a flawless ruby, and some vampire dust. Then I will show you how.
Well, 3 of those were easy. All right. Oh, I only need the death bell? Oh. Well, let's go find a glowing purple flower. I didn't even know I already had the silver ingot, to be honest. So that makes things a hell of a lot easier. We actually fit, so that makes it a hell of a lot easier. There are plenty of death bells around here, though, especially in Morthal. Morthal's coated in them. Yes, we're going to the Central Halfengard Dragon Mound. All right, looks like we got a campsite. Is the fuck is that? That's a bloodhorn. Man, you're ugly.
That was your decision. Oh no, you don't.
I'm right with you, my love. Let's go.
Is that another one? Oh, this is a regular one. Well, since we're here, I guess we might as well take a little gander. Oh boy.
Found you.
And where do you think you're going? That's a pretty dragon. Return to Esbern. Why?
Wow.
Everyone else in my home so much. Roki was willing to teach me a lot.
All right. Wow, that soldier got fried. Wow, everyone got fucking shit on. Actually pretty funny. Piss. God damn it. Oh, this is fun. All right, I have no clue where this is going to be. Okay. So it's going to be one of these locks. Got it. All right. Who killed the rabbit? Oh, is this a graveyard? It's just a cemetery.
don't. Run.
Again, I don't know what the hell this mod's coming from. Was he just standing the whole time? Fine. I think we have enough ebony swords and shields now. I'm gonna see if I can fix up the blades.
You haven't seen a sack full of dwarven gyros lying around, have you? I'd swear I left it right here. Do you think mud crabs might have taken it? I saw one the other day. Wouldn't be surprised if it followed me here.
I beg your pardon?
Well, just look around, will you?
Isran asked me to find you.
Isran? Wants me? No, you must be mistaken. He made it exceedingly clear the last time we spoke that he had no interest in my help. I find it hard to believe he's changed his mind. He said some very hurtful things to me before I left. Anyway, I'm quite happy in my current pursuits. So if you'll excuse me...
You had a falling out?
Yes, that was my point. I felt it was rather clear. Look, what is it you want from me?
Vampires threaten all of Skyrim. We need your help.
Vampires? Really?
Yeah.
Oh, and I suppose now he remembers that I proposed no less than 3 different scenarios that involved vampires overrunning the population. Well, what are they up to?
Well, they have an Elder Scroll.
Well, that's actually something I never would have anticipated. Interesting. I'm not sure what they would do with one, but in this case, Isran is probably correct in thinking it isn't good. All right. If nothing else, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to learn more about what's going on so I can better defend myself. But I'm not just going to abandon what I've been working on here. It's too useful. I need at least 1 intact dwarven gyro. So either I need to find the satchel those mud crabs stole, or I need another gyro from someplace. You wouldn't happen to have one, would you?
Oh,
then I'm very sorry, but I can't just walk away from this project yet. Good day.
Hold on, I think I know where it is. Found it. So fucking easy.
Just 1 gyro. 1, and I can get back to work.
Again, I haven't played this game in years, and I still remember somehow.
I understand that, but I really can't leave here without at least 1 usable piece of dwarven equipment. A single gyro would be enough, I think. Believe me, this is useful stuff.
Here.
Thank you. It's not much, but this will help a great deal with some things I've been researching. Now, where is it Isran expects me to go?
Fort Dawnguard.
Ah, been working more on his secret hideout, has he? It'll be interesting to see how much progress he's made.
It's a work in progress.
I'll finish up here and head in that direction as soon as I can. See you there. Good day.
All right, now we need to find Gunmer.
I guess I'll see you at Fort Dawnguard.
However, according to this, we have no fucking clue where Gunmer is, so... You've got to be fucking kidding me. You're not gonna believe where he is. You're not gonna fucking believe it. That is asinine. So, fun fact, if you can't see Gunmer on the map, that's because he's not in Skyrim. He's a Solstheim. I'm not fucking joking. Also, Draga, thanks for the raid. I don't know why I didn't get the notification for it, but thanks for the raid. What the fuck? Oh, which means I have to fucking go all the way back to Windhelm anyway. Frog? Where? Where's the frog? Why? No, it's fine, guys. I'm just fighting a fucking plague dragon. All right, so we're gonna have to have the unfortunate incident that we have to go to Solstheim. I don't want to go to Solstheim. I really don't want to start Solstheim in any way, shape, or form. But because of Dawnguard, we don't have a fucking choice. Because guess what? Of the literal 50 fucking possible locations this cocksucker would be, he had to be at the one location in Solstheim. What's going on here? Oh, more Forsworn. I cannot believe that he's at Solstheim. Actually, no, that's not true. He could actually be at other locations too. I'm gonna die if I don't heal. Nice. All right. He could be at North Point, so I think it could be at North Point or or some. No, there's no way he's at Somerset. So. For a second, RB, we're just gonna fast travel there. I hate that. I hate it as much as everyone else, but we gotta go find this fucker. So he's either gonna be at North Point or at Solstheim. Because I realized, wait, this is technically a Radiant quest marker. Oh, this is gonna suck. So if he's at North Point, great. If he's not, fuck. That means we have to go to Windhelm. Hey, look. Why? Fine. You know what? Fine. Fine. I'll fight him. Do you mind? It's a frost dragon. Man, we're fighting a lot of dragons now, aren't we? All right, go to North Point. Hopefully he's at North Point, and if he's not, we're kind of fucked. And on the severe odd chance he's somehow at Somerset Isles, or you know what? I'll be really fucking mad if he's at Wormstooth. I don't think he's at Wormstooth, but that'll be really fucking funny. But like, that's actually hilarious if he is. All right, let's go to High Rock. All right, so hopefully he's here. Maybe. Please. Is he here? Oh, wait, hold on. Yep, he's here. Oh man. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay, so good. So that means that the raiding quest thing is working. I also had a mod installed. I forgot to mention this. There's a mod I installed that ensures like, hey, raiding quests will only occur in locations you've previously been to. So that means all of Skyrim, and basically now it includes North Point, please Somerset Isle. Although I don't think it's actually going to work in Somerset Isle because no one can teleport to there.
I know you. Wait, I know you. There's no mistake. You're a wanted man, and it's time to pay for your crimes. Right. But you just watch yourself. Next time I might not be so lenient.
I'm not sure what he's on about. I literally don't even have a bounty, so I don't know what he's on about. I think that's a bug. All right, let's keep going. Not gonna lie, it's kind of funny that we're going to North Point, but at the same time, it also makes sense that he's fucked off. That Gunmar's fucked off. Why North Point? I don't know. Dude.
You there! Hold fast! I've tracked this damned bear for 2 weeks. I'll not let it have any more victims. Ithron needing someone else's help. Never thought I'd hear that. I'm afraid he's a few years too late. I've moved on. I have more important business to attend to. Besides, he can handle anything alone. He assured me so himself. What could he possibly need my help with?
We're up against vampires.
Vampires? Well, that might change things. Tell me more about what's going on.
We're not sure, but they have an Elder Scroll.
By the 8th. Alright, look. I'll consider it. I can't just leave this bear to prey on more innocent people. Once it's dealt with, then perhaps I'll see what Isran expects of me.
So you're not a Talos follower. That's fine. All right, let's go deal with the bear. Flying? Why? Yeah. It's clever. I like it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it's one of... Oh, nuts. Ah, crap. Ah, shit. Hold on.
You're outmatched.
Oh, this is gonna take forever.
Really think you can take the two of us?
Why are we doing this? This is literally the worst fucking area you could have done it. It's a giant puzzle. All right. Please let me get up there. Please let me get up there. Please let me get up there. Fuck you. Oh, damn it. How the hell are we supposed to get up there? Oh no.
You're outmatched.
Force.
Couldn't fight a Nord, did you?
Oh nuts. We gotta figure how am I gonna get up there? What the fuck? No. There has to be another way in there. There has to be another way in there. No way. I refuse to even remotely acknowledge the fact that there is no other way in there. No way. There has to be. Oh, you dick. That's awful. He's just chilling there. Let me see if I can persuade him. I would absolutely fight the bear, but I can't.
We need to stop this creature before it kills again.
Damn it. All right. Oh, thank God. Okay, I think we're good. Phew. Oh, this is oh, it's a Groll. Alright, let's go kill that bear. Well, there's the bear. I don't want that. Wait, oh no, I don't want that helmet. All right.
Don't know how well I'd have managed by myself. You have my thanks. You've helped me, so I suppose the least I can do is find out what Isran wants. He's still at that fort near Stendar's beacon, I assume.
Yeah, he said to meet him at Fort Dawnguard.
Of course he did. He's been working on that place for years now. Never lets anyone in. His own little fortress. Well, I guess I'll get to see what he's been up to all this time. I'll meet you there.
Alright. That was almost bad. Thank God he wasn't at Soul's theme. But seriously, dude, of all the caves you could have picked, you couldn't have picked the Whistling Vale, or, I don't know, the Frograt Edge. Yeah, you had to pick that one.
Wait, I know you.
What is it with you guys? I'm getting the fuck out of here. All right. So now we can go back. Jesus. Must be freezing right now. I think it's appropriate to put on a face mask. That's a bugged enemy. What the fuck? Alright, so the closest place for a carriage, I guess we're going to Solitude. There's nothing near around here, so we're going to Solitude. Lovely. There's the Blue Palace. Might as well walk through the swamps. Well, I guess I would say marshland. Why is the Emperor's ship still here?
There are so many kind souls in
The
solitude.
new module game will be made for phones. Why? Why? Okay, so it's not a gacha game, but it looks good. I'll believe it when I see it.
I enjoyed the life at the Bard's College, but I didn't enjoy studying there at all.
All right, so we gotta head back to Riften. And then we start the long, arduous journey that is Act 2. Well, technically this is Act 2. Then we start Acts 3 through 4, which are the longest parts of the game. And they are obscenely long.
I can take you to... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Solitude's harbor is the grandest in all of Skyrim.
You ever met one of them cats?
Okay. Okay, bye. I think that's like, what, the third time we ran into the Headless Horseman ghost? Huh. I just realized that it actually began here. Interesting. So that fucker literally is gonna travel all the way across Skyrim, huh? Pretty funny, actually. I thought he only traveled along the, traveled along Whiterun Hold. I didn't know he was all the way out here. What time is it? It's only 2 o'clock? I'm trying to think. Maybe we might be able to finish Dawnguard today? I don't know, but that's a lot. But if I could start a mod tomorrow, that'd be pretty cool. So I don't want to jump into Dragonborn yet. As much as I would love to start Dragonborn, I just feel like it wouldn't be fair if I just jumped it right to the next DLC without doing another mod.
Lydia seems pretty devoted to Mara. I can respect that. Just don't let her make me read the gods' doctrines.
Come on. I mean, he sure got to the defenses real fast.
I think my parents always wanted to live like this, roaming around, fighting together. But I was born right after the Great War ended, and they came home.
Divines guide you.
Right, Isran. You got us all here. Now what do you want?
Hold it right there.
What are you doing?
Making sure you're not vampires. Can't be too careful. So, welcome to Fort Dawnguard. I'm sure you've heard a bit of what we're up against. Powerful vampires, unlike anything we've seen before. And they have an Elder Scroll. If anyone is going to stand in their way, it's going to be us.
This is all well and good, but do we actually know anything about what they're doing? What do we do now?
We'll get to that. For now, get acquainted with the space. Soreen, you'll find room to start your tinkering on that crossbow design you've been working on. Gunmar, there's an area large enough for you to pen up some trolls. Get them armored up and ready for use. In the meantime, we're going to get to the bottom of why a vampire showed up here looking for you. Let's go have a little chat with it, shall we?
mind you, he said it.
Cozy little place, isn't this?
Oh, such colors.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one believed.
They said I was crazy. Now look at me. Brother.
Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to do something I don't want to do. There we go. Where are we going, man? Did you really put her in a pen? Bruh.
This vampire showed up while you were away. I'm guessing it's the one you found in Dim Hollow Crypt. Says it's got something really important to say to you. So let's hear it.
You probably weren't expecting to see me again.
What are you doing here?
I'd rather not be here either, but I needed to talk to you. It's important, so please, just listen before your friend here loses his patience. It's, well, it's about me and the Elder Scroll that was buried with me.
All right. What about you?
The reason I was down there, and why I had the Elder Scroll. It all comes back to my father.
Right.
I'm guessing you figured out this part already, but my father's not exactly a good person, even by vampire standards.
Yeah.
He wasn't always like that, though. There was a turn. He stumbled onto this obscure prophecy and just kind of lost himself in it.
What do you mean, lost himself?
He just became absorbed, obsessed. It was kind of sick, actually. The prophecy said that vampires would no longer need to fear the sun. For someone who fancied himself as vampire royalty, that's pretty seductive. Anyway, my mother and I didn't feel like inviting a war with all of Tamriel, so we tried to stop him. That's why I was sealed away with the scroll.
You took a big risk coming here.
I did, but something about you makes me think I can trust you. I hope I'm not wrong.
No, you're right. We just have to convince the others you're on our side.
Well, let's move then. I'm nothing if not persuasive.
All right, you've heard what it has to say. Now tell me, is there any reason I shouldn't kill this blood-sucking fiend right now?
Because we're going to need our help.
Why? Because of that story about the prophecy about some vampire trying to put the sun out? Do you actually believe any of that?
Why else would she risk her life to come here?
Who knows? Maybe it has a death wish. Maybe it's just insane. I don't really It can stay for now. But if it so much as lays a finger on anyone here, I'll hold you responsible. Got it? You hear me? Don't feel like a guest, because you're not. You're a resource. You're an asset. In the meantime, don't make me regret my sudden outburst of tolerance and generosity. Because if you do, your friend here is going to pay for it.
Thank you for your kindness. I'll remember it the next time I'm feeling hungry. So, in case you didn't notice the giant thing on my back, I have the Elder Scroll with me. Whatever it says, it will have something that can help us stop my father. But of course, neither of us can read it.
Well, who can?
Well, the Moth Priests are the only ones I've heard of who can do it. They spend years preparing before they start reading, though. Not that it helps us anyway, because they're all half a continent away in Cyrodiil.
Some Imperial scholar arrived in Skyrim a few days ago. I was staking out the road when I saw him pass by. Maybe that's your Moth Priest.
Do you know where he's staying now?
No, and I'm not going to waste men looking. We're fighting a war against your kind, and I intend to win it. You want to find him? Try talking to anyone who'd meet a traveler. Innkeepers and carriage drivers in the big cities, maybe. But you're on your own.
Any idea how you're going to find a Moth Priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place.
Well, where would a Moth Priest actually go?
Well, back before you know.
Yeah.
The College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go to for any kind of magic or historical thing. The wizards know about all kinds of things that people probably shouldn't know about. Actually, now that I think of it, I'm going to come along with you. I've been really wanting to get out and explore a bit.
Okay, sure. So, here we are again.
Here we are.
Quite the family reunion, I would say.
Yes. The welcome I received felt really cold, even by vampire standards. My father, after all these years, that's the first thing he asked me. I trust you have the scroll. Yes, I have the scroll, gods.
Sorry about that.
Thanks. Sorry, I have a whole host of emotions I don't know how to deal with. My family. It probably wasn't what you'd call normal.
It's okay. It's fine.
Anyway, we've got something to do. I'm glad you're here with me.
The Tale of the Great Moth Priest Hunt. Not something I'd want to read.
Perfect, she said Thursday.
I knew it would come to this one day. Be on your guard at all times. Avoid sleep if you can. Sleep is for the weak.
That's crazy.
With all my preparations, we can't be too careful. The monsters could strike us at any moment.
Mirak, another Dragonborn? He's nothing compared to the real Dragonborn.
Okay, so apparently that's... Okay, so I figured that was gonna happen. Actually, no. Hold on. I guess Mirak's name wasn't on here, so I guess that makes sense.
Still here.
Let's go.
You lead.
Let's go.
I'll follow.
All right. So we can either ask the innkeepers, a carriage, or the College of Winterhold. Well, I know where I'm going. A Moth Priest. Why in Oblivion would want to meet a Moth Priest?
Lydia, you know I can hear these conversations you have with our mutual friend.
Need something?
Uh-oh.
The Tale of the Great Moth Priest Hunt. Not something I'd want to read. So, what have you got?
Oh boy. I might have some potions of blood for her. What do you know I do? I'm not gonna be using it.
Be a good guide for this. Oh,
You seem about as fond of vampires as Isran.
I'm repulsed by creatures that try to drink their blood. Isn't that just absurd of me?
That's not what I'm getting at. Isran seems like he has to physically restrain himself from killing me. You don't.
Our friend here trusts you, and that's enough for me. There's no one I trust more than him.
How'd you two meet anyway?
He was named the Thane of Whiterun for killing a dragon that attacked the city, and I was made his housecarl. We've traveled together ever since.
Actually, you know what? I think it might be the add-on that might be AI. Which is fine, I can survive with that.
I wasn't expecting you to come back. Not like this, at least.
I knew you'd miss me. I wasn't interested in partaking in my father's insane schemes. I didn't have much of a choice.
If nothing else, good work getting the scroll out.
Oh, thank you.
I wasn't expecting you to come back.
All right. Actually, off to the college.
Thank you. Lita, you know I can hear these conversations you have with our mutual friend.
What of them?
You seem about as fond of vampires as Isran.
Could you two please not argue?
Greetings, Archmage.
Greetings, Archmage.
For killing a dragon that attacked the city, and I wasn't expecting you to come back. Not like this, at least.
I gotta remember to grab the Archmage robes at some point and give him the 12th tier.
I knew you'd miss me. I wasn't interested in partaking in my...
We all have you to thank for saving the college. Your position is well deserved.
If nothing else, good work getting the scroll out.
Oh, thank you. Lita, you know I can hear these conversations.
Greetings, Archmage.
Rug.
May I help you, Archmage?
I need your help. I need to find a moth priest.
A moth priest? What in Oblivion do you need a moth priest for?
My business is my own. Just tell me what I need to know.
Fine, fine. No need to get your britches in a twist. The obvious answer is to go to the Imperial City. The Moth Priests make their home in the White Gold Tower.
Yeah, fuck that.
Sometimes they go out looking for Elder Scrolls. Lucky for you, there's a Moth Priest in Skyrim right now, doing just that. He stopped in to do some research in the library, then left for Dragonbridge. If you hurry, you might catch him there.
There are few places where one
Hallelujah.
can do my type of work without fear of persecution.
These materials are being used for study. I better not touch them.
I've only heard a little bit about the Moth Priests. Never thought we'd be looking for one.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
All right. So we now got to go all the way to Dragonbridge.
I'm repulsed by creatures that try to drink their blood.
Can you two not argue, please?
Absurd of me. Our friend here trusts you, and that's enough for me. There's no one I trust more than him.
How'd you two meet anyway?
Is it true what they say? There was a dragon held captive in Whiterun, and you released it? By the gods, man! Why?
Isn't that just absurd?
Because I'm batshit insane. I am hopelessly insane. That's why. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to make them not constantly talk. Well, since we're going back here, since they're going to Windhelm, we might as well do these two real quick also. And oh, great, wonderful. Sorry, Jordis. Don't worry, she'll be fine.
That was your decision.
Jesus Christ. Literally turned him into a Draugr. It's fucking funny. Oh, so when they die, they turn into Draugr. That's actually kind of cool. Which is strange, and please don't say that. So the Vulcaner vampires turn into Draugr when they die. Cool. While every other vampire basically turns to dust. Or if we're lucky, they just flat out die.
What of them? You seem about as fond of vampires as Isma.
The Emperor, the Tamriel.
That's...
Them.
Isma seems like he has to physically restrain himself from killing that.
Venom Fang Skeever.
Ashes to ashes.
More ruins. All right. Yeah, we're practically there. And of course, there's ice wraiths. Looks like they just murked someone.
Now that's good team play.
Interesting. What is that dagger, by the way? Is that a Nordic dagger? What is that?
You're a disgrace to your own kind.
Later, you know I can hear these conversations so well.
The Nords don't appreciate us. So what? I don't appreciate them right back.
Oh, they're referring to Serana, that's
He
why.
trusts you, and that's enough for me. There's no one I trust more than him.
Sorry isn't good enough, Orthus. There's a lot of gold at
How'd you
stake
two
here.
meet
and
anyway?
Sniveling isn't gonna get it back.
I've got a top man on the job right now. He should be returning any moment.
Alright, so we need to fix Vendici.
She's probably the one you ought to talk to.
Finally, someone around here that can get things done. Since we're short on soldiers, you'll be coming with us too. No arguments. Anything else you want to say?
The leader is a battle mage named Halden.
Halden? I've heard of the man, but never guessed he'd join up with some pirates. This could be even
Hold on.
more dangerous than...
Vendici. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me find a mod quick to fix this. Hmm. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna fix this. I'm gonna fix this real quick. Hang on. Give me 1 quick second to fix this. All right, fixed it.
This must be him then.
Not like this, at least.
I knew you'd miss me. I wasn't interested in partaking in my father's insane schemes.
She's probably the one you ought to talk to. Just in time. This is Adelysa, one of my superiors from the company. She's been dispatched to, see to it that we get back on schedule. You should probably speak to her.
I'm waiting. Finally, someone around here that can get things done. Since we're short on soldiers, you'll be coming with us too. No arguments. Anything else you want to say? Halden? I've heard of the man, but never guessed he'd join up with some pirates. This could be even more dangerous than I thought. Head to the ships. We'll plan the assault on the way.
What just happened?
Seem about as fond of vampires as Ezra.
Skyrim isn't very friendly.
You're the one who's coming to Japheth's Folly with us, right? You ready to go?
Ezra seems like he has
Not just yet.
Hurry it up.
himself from killing me. You don't.
Our friend here trusts me, and that's enough for me. There's no one I trust more than him.
How'd you two meet anyway?
Ulfric Stormcloak, the rightful High King.
For killing a dragon that attacked the
What's a
city,
laugh?
and I was made his houseguard. We've worked.
Got a
Lydia,
pretty
you
full
know I
stock
can hear
of
these
potions and
conversations
alchemy
you have with
regions.
our mutual friend.
I'll never have mastered Nurelian skill with potions. The ivory produced by those beasts is as hard as iron, but the giants have found ways to make it yield. They're able to grind it down so fine that it can be infused into the lattice of packed snow. The finished material has the delicate nature of fresh powder snow, but the strength of the hardest steel. Until next time, I have a decent mind for potions, but the final the nearest modern incarnation of it is the strange ritual with the heart. It's difficult to explain. On top of, they say, the original file was made from this snow. We'll only need a small bit for the repairs. Ah, so you're an alchemist then. Until next time. I understand what potions do, but I don't always understand.
Okay, so this is a bug. Hang on. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, you know what? I don't have a Forsworn heart, do I? No, I don't. Okay, so I forgot to bring that. All right, well, fuck it. Actually, he might be selling one. Hang on.
Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Fuck. Well, I tried.
Until next time.
What of them?
Yeah, so apparently it's the Briarheart is the glitch.
Seem about as fond of vampires.
Apparently it was never fixed, but luckily the unofficial patch fixes it. Again, there's a lot of good things I like about the patch, but... Alright. We have to head to Dragon Bridge, which means we gotta go to Solitude. Luckily, we just take a carriage there.
Our friend here trusts you, and that's enough for me. There's no one I trust more than him.
How'd you two meet anyway?
He was named the Thane of Whiterun for killing a dragon that attacked the school, and I was made
My father's insane schemes. I didn't have much of a choice.
Need a ride? It's one of them Imperial scholars, right? Old man with a gray robe.
Yeah.
Might be that I have, but I can't say for sure. I got enough troubles on my mind just trying to scrape by out here. Suits me just fine. I can take you to any of the... Where do you want to go?
Take me to Solitude.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Been quite a day for a trip to Solitude.
All right. Off the Dragon Bridge. Oh yeah, so apparently, hold on. Oh, good. Apparently that annoying white noise in the background of the game, which I don't hear, but on stream it happens from time to time. Yeah, it just happens randomly. It's completely fucking random. Nothing I can do.
What of them?
Why though? Nobody knows. I've had to take a wild guess. It's the fucking crappy. It's the Creation Club. It's the crappy Creation Club engine. I think it's an engine thing. So I think that there's a yeah, it's definitely a driver issue. But because of the fucking crappy engine that this game runs on, yes, I hate the fucking engine with a passion. But I think because of the engine, like, don't do it.
I know you'd miss me. I wasn't interested in partaking in my father's insane schemes, so I didn't have much of a choice.
If nothing else, good work getting the scroll out.
Oh, thank you.
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
You're as good as dead.
Last mistake.
Ashes to ashes.
Dust to dust. You're gonna burn with the rest of us. I am not singing that song.
Have you met my husband? Well done, boss.
What level am I? 59.
Where is that lazy man?
Your husband drinking too much?
He promised me, swore on his ancestors that he'd give up the mead. And what do I find out? He's been stashing drink in a cave nearby. He even has some wolves guarding it. I swear, I should just cut out his tongue. That would be the end of it.
And that's enough for me. There's no one I trust more than him.
I can get your husband's stash for you.
If you want to try, but I'll keep my dagger sharpened just in case. You can help yourself to any drink you find, but bring me the bottle of Dragon's Breath mead. It's his favorite, so I know he has one there.
Uh-oh. Alright. Anyway, know anything about a moth priest visiting Dragon Bridge?
Nah, I don't think so. Until next time.
You're like me, eh? Don't fancy those clunky two-handed weapons.
I don't mind them, but I just prefer having a shield or two swords. You know anything about a moth priest visiting Dragon Bridge?
Ah, so that was a moth priest then. He rode through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers. They didn't stop, just headed south across the Dragon Bridge.
That's not good. Quick save. I am curious about what level I'll be by the time I finish all of Skyrim and all the mods.
I'm repulsed by creatures that try to drink their blood.
Oh my god.
That's not what I'm getting at. Eastern seems like he has to physically restrain himself from killing me. You don't.
Oh my god.
And that's enough for me. There's no one I trust more than him.
How'd you two meet anyway?
He was named the Thane of Whiterun for killing a dragon that attacked the city, and I was made his housecarl.
I have new orders. Prepare an ambush just south of Dragon Bridge. Take the moth priest to Forebear's holdout for safekeeping until I break his will. Malchus.
We've traveled together ever since.
Effects of the dragon skulls. Yoink.
I wasn't expecting you to.
Why is Rogan naked?
Not like this, at least.
I knew you'd miss me. I wasn't interested in partaking in my father's insane schemes.
Oh, okay, he's not that far. He's literally right there.
If nothing else, good work getting the
I find it amusing that there were 2 attacks right next to each other. Dragon Bridge sucks. God, it's like the worst place ever to live. What part of the story are you on? So we already finished the Civil War. We finished the Alduin. We're doing Dawnguard. After that, we already did 2 mod stories. Actually, technically 3. Technically, we did 3. We did Somerset Isle, Dark End, and Undeath. The only thing I haven't done yet is just become a lich. I'll save that for the very end. And I have a lot of mods to go through. I have like 10 story mods. Now, I'm not talking like small little expansions. I'm talking like DLC size shit. Including, but not limited to, Falscar. Oh, let's go save the priest. As you can tell, Lydia and Serana are not exactly getting along. As amusing as that is.
I wasn't interested in
Alright.
my father's insane schemes, so I didn't have much of a choice.
If nothing else, good work getting the scroll out.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you can take the mods for that. The Lydia dialogue expansion and the add-on for the Serana one. Unfortunately, the Serana add-on is the Serana add-on for the Lydia one is technically AI, but gotta do what you gotta do. Ah, shit. Down, dumb dog.
I'm not someone disappointed.
Oh, we're good. Putrefied flesh. That is disgusting. Alright. Serana refreshed. Oh, does her inventory automatically refresh? God damn it. Oh, Harvest Blood, nice. Hey, we got the Wood Elf blood, nice. All right, so we are gonna get everything. Got an apple pie. Take the bolt back. Jeez, I'm going through bolts like crazy.
Is someone there?
Well, you asked for it.
Man, I suck. All right. Oh yeah, there's Marcus. Oh, sure, where's blood? He's an orc? Is he? Well, fuck me, it is an orc. Huh. Alright, we have just a farmer. Alrighty. Oh yeah, no, so Dawnguard's definitely real because, you know, considering we've been in there. I'm not sleeping in that. The prophesized time has come. I've reclaimed one of my lost Elder Scrolls. What do you mean, one of? And now I must have a Moth Priest read it. For the one who brings me a Moth Priest, I promise a high place in my court and the gift of my potent blood. Go forth and find me a Moth Priest. This is my command. Lord Harkon. I almost said Hardon, which would have been funny. Did it. Oh, well, we tried.
Stop! I yield! That wasn't me. You were fighting.
You awake now? You good?
I could see through my eyes, but I could not control my actions. Thank you for breaking that foul vampire's hold over me. You arrived just in time. I think those vampires were getting hungry.
Are you all right?
I'm quite all right, thanks to you. Dexian Evicus is my name. I'm a moth priest of the White Gold Tower. These vampires claimed they had some purpose in store for me, but they wouldn't say what. Probably hoping to ransom me, the fools. You do? All right then. Enough mysteries. You have an Elder Scroll. Remarkable. If my knowledge of history serves me, I recall that the Dawnguard was an ancient order of vampire hunters. I will be happy to assist you with your Elder Scroll. Just tell me where I need to go. Very well. I'll hurry on my way there before more of those vampires turn up. Thank the Divines for...
Oh, that was easy. Alright. Now we just gotta head back to Isran. I can't see fucking shit.
Be careful.
Oh, right. Yes, I may have added a couple mods for Serana. I don't know about you, but I think she's been improved just a little bit. Just a smidge. Cough, cough. Oh yeah, I got like 900 mods running right now. Got EMB lighting, a bunch of visual overhauls. There are a few quest expansions. Like, for example, I have Namira's ring, but I didn't actually complete it. I just literally went to the went inside the tomb, killed everything, and it's like, you will now bring people here so we can feast on them. And I'm like, fuck that, bitch. Cut her head off, hunted down the remaining cannibals, and I still managed to get the ring.
What of them?
You two need to stop arguing, please, I insist.
I'm repulsed by creatures that try to drink their blood.
Not my problem. It's a bear, they've got it. Alright, what do we got here? Hill-Eye Cabin? Meh. Alright. I guess we'll just head north and we'll head north back to Solitude and get a carriage back to Ripton. So here's what the game looks like with EMB lighting, but the EMB itself is not enabled. Yeah, it's pretty fucking dull if you ask me. I don't know about you, but it's a bit more vibrant when you have EMB lighting enabled. Just a little, just a smidge. It's the small things, you know? That horse still just refuses to decompose, by the way. That horse has been there for... at least 150 days by now. Whee! Oh, how I play? Pretty much every way possible. Just going gung-ho with my weapons out, stealthily with a dagger, sometimes with magic. Battle mage. Sometimes I just use a bow. Sometimes I use a bow and arrow. It's honestly whatever I feel like is appropriate for the situation. For example, we're doing Dawnguard right now, so I usually use the sword, the shield, and the crossbow. When I did the College of Winterhold questline, I was a mage.
Lydia, you know I can hear these conversations you have with our mutual friend.
What of them?
You seem about as fond of vampires as Isran.
Man, I love Dindalod. It's totally not fucking problematic in any way, shape, or form.
That's not what I'm getting at. Isran seems like he has to physically risk himself.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Riften, please.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I'm also intentionally not fast traveling. I've only fast traveled by choice like 10 times.
Oh, steady, old girl.
God damn it. Oh, we're good. Oh, I thought the game did the thing. Please tell me the camera's not broken. Oh God, please don't break. Please don't break. You know, ironically enough, I just realized I think the only place we're not a Jarl in is Falkreath, and the camera's bugged. I can't even, well. I mean, it's as funny as it is, yeah, but, hang on. God damn it. That's the second time that bug's happened now. It's fine. And the only, yeah, I do also exclude anytime like the game crashes or a bug like that happens. I'm like, oh, well, I'm just gonna fast travel back to where I fucking was. So if I found something incredible, like, oh, I found Meridia's beacon, which we already found and dealt with. Like, oh, well. I will say where I found Meridia's beacon was probably the most appropriate place ever to find Meridia's beacon. I'll actually show you on the map where I found it. It's actually probably the most logical, insane place you could possibly find it. Diana Solstein is located in the northeast to the northeast of Skyrim. The Northern Maiden out of Windhelm is known for occasionally taking passengers back and forth. And we're still not starting Dragonborn DLC yet. Oh yeah, we also did the North Point mod, which is mostly an immersion mod. There's no story there. It's like Dark End. There's no quest, there's no story, it's just there.
To game it if you want a horse. Or Katla if you're looking for work. I can't help you.
I really wish Wet and Cold fixed the fucking hoods on children.
If you want a horse. Or Katla if you're looking for work.
Why would I need a horse when I have the best horse in the game that's should be all black with the red glowing eyes? Alright, you, jackass, don't break again.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off.
I can hear these conversations split up with our mutual friend.
I'm gonna quick save right here just to be safe. How long have I been playing this? Oh, Jesus. We're closing in at, we're at 150 hours.
About as fond of vampires as you.
Wait here forever.
I'm repulsed by creatures that try to drink their blood. Isn't that
Yeah. Yeah. This isn't my first time playing Skyrim. I've played Skyrim a few times in the past. But yeah. I'll tell you this though, we're going through this game a lot faster than I expected. A lot faster. Because once we finish this, I'll be like, okay. You know what's funny? This is still not going to be the longest game I spent, most time I spent in a game. I think Persona 3 Portable might actually be the most time I spend in a video game. Let me check real quick. I'm now curious. Hold on. Oh, you know what? I think it's on my main channel. I still gotta go back one day, download every video, all the old VODs on my main channel, and put them in my archive channel. I wish I wish YouTube had the option where it's like, oh yeah, you have this video, but I want it on a completely different account. PlayStation CEO is being brutally slammed. Yeah, you should be, you fucking retarded piece of shit. Why the fuck would you shut down Bluepoint? Why? They've done literally nothing wrong. Fucking idiot. Anyway, let me take a look at my see if they're still here. Content. If we go here, go to Persona. Yeah, I have like 19 parts of Persona 3 Portable, which is the longest series I have so far. And that was back when that was from before I had my job. I saw Phil resigned. Yeah, I'm not happy about that, Narek. We all thought it was gonna be the bitch, that other bitch that also resigned. And now it's the guy who's the lead of the AI department. So, goodbye, Xbox. It was nice knowing you. Or maybe this guy, maybe he was just fucking around and he's actually going to save Xbox. I don't know. I'm trying to say that without laughing.
For killing a dragon that attacked the city, and I was made his housecarl. We've traveled together ever since.
I'm not gonna lie. I was curious what the other bitch was gonna do, and like, oh yeah, I'm resigning too. I'm like, what? Wait, what? Leave the hope who dare to enter. Yeah, pretty much. Incoming. Oh, good. More vampires. Yeah, so I have no idea what the fuck's going on anymore. Like, I can't believe that PlayStation shut down Blue Point. Wow. I cannot fucking believe it. We finally found the old orc. And yes, he has that awesome he has the awesome armor.
A good death.
Is that so?
I am too old. Each day I linger here, the weight only grows. My body has begun to fail me, and I sense my mind beginning to dull. This weakness draws Malakath's gaze. I feel his resentment building within me.
Why would he hate you for simply living?
We are not like the Nords and Imperials. He does not look kindly on those who die weak and feeble. I cannot become chief, nor is it fair to take wives. My existence benefits no one, and so I must find a glorious end. To deny such a calling would risk sparking Malakath's ire and being barred from the Ash Pit itself.
The Ash Pit?
Where worthy orcs feast, battle, and serve Malakath forever. At his heart burns the Ashen Forge, where my soul will be tested.
How so?
Our souls must be cast into the Forge itself. There they are judged on the hatred and fury that resides within. There is no place for gentle beings in that land, and so we must fight till the very end.
I will give you the... Do you really need it to be me?
You do not understand my plight. This journey is an ancient one. I've chased death many times, each time certain it would claim me. Yet here I stand, still breathing.
What have you done to seek death?
I have dealt with the Imperial Legion countless times, each contract more dangerous than the last. Still, I found no peace. A scholar of ancient times promised me the end I sought, but his words were hollow, and I remain restless. With every failure, I hear Malakath's whispers. His anger grows with each passing day. Soon, I shall have no place in the Ash Pit. It has spurred me to find one such as you, someone capable of granting the peace I seek.
Is there no other way?
I shall not be denied my peace. You must do this.
I can do that for you.
Thank you. Truly. Do not disappoint me.
Oh, it's on.
Just remember, that was your decision.
Well, there is this pig armor. There's the pig iron mace, the pig iron shield. Alright. And unfortunately, because I'm so fucking heavy now. I don't need this. I need to drop 50 more weight. Ugh. Actually, and that helps a little bit. How much food we got? Still not enough. I might be able to have something for carry weight.
Friend.
What of them?
You seem
Right
about
behind
as
you.
fond of vampires as Israel.
Fuck it, I'll just have to do this.
I'm repulsed by creatures that try to drink their blood. Isn't that just absurd of me?
That's what I'm getting at. Isran seems like he has to physically restrain himself from killing me. You don't.
Our friend here trusts you, and that's enough for me. There's no one I trust more than him.
How'd you two meet anyway?
He was named the Thane of Whiterun for killing a dragon that attacked the city, and I was made his housecarl. We've traveled together ever since.
Where does Body go?
Lydia, you know I can hear these conversations you have with our mutual friend.
What of them?
You seem about as fond of vampires as Isran.
I'm repulsed by creatures that try to drink their blood. Isn't that just absurd of me?
That's not what I'm getting at. Isran seems like he has to physically restrain himself from killing me. You don't.
Shit.
My friend here trusts you, and that's enough for me. There's no one I trust more than him.
How'd you two meet anyway?
He was named the Thane of Whiterun for killing a dragon that attacked the city, and I was made his housecarl. Traveled together ever since.
Damn it.
Lydia, you know I can hear these conversations you have with our mutual friend.
What of them?
You seem about as fond of vampires as Isran.
I'm repulsed by creatures that try to drink their blood. Isn't that just absurd of me?
That's not what I'm getting at. Isran seems like he has to physically restrain himself from killing me. You don't.
Our friend here
Fuck did the body go?
enough for me. There's no one I trust more than him.
How'd you two meet anyway?
He was named the Thane of Whiterun for killing a dragon that attacked the city, and I was made his housecarl.
damn it. But I sworn it was somewhere around here.
Cure yourself and Kodlak in the end. Lydia, you know I can hear these conversations you have with our mutual friend. What of them?
Ah, fuck it. Is that over here? Yeah, I don't know where his dead body went. Oh well. I gotta drop some shit off anyways.
Eastman seems like he has to physically restrain himself from killing me. You don't.
Our friend here trusts you, and that's enough for me.
Didn't we go here already?
Lydia, you know I can hear these conversations you have with our mutual friend.
He was named the Thane of Whiterun for killing a dragon that attacked the city, and I was made his housecarl. We've traveled together ever since.
Okay, so that knapsack is a safe place. So I can start putting all the oh, right, I need the floss ruby. There we go. Also need a silver ingot, which I should have. No, I already have that. I need the fucking death bell, dumbass. There we go.
I'm right with you, my love.
Oh yeah, while I'm here. Grab that. Grab that. Perfect. All right. All right, let's go head back. Now let's go to Dawnguard.
Lydia, you know I can hear these conversations. You live with our mutual friend.
The sooner these two stop bickering, the better.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother.
She hurt my feelings. All right, moving on. I don't give a fuck. Wow, it's already 4 o'clock. Fuck yeah, there's no way we're finishing Dawnguard today. No way. Oh, it's just a fox.
Lydia, you know I can hear these conversations you have with our mutual friend.
What of them?
You seem about as fond of vampires as Israel.
Never should have come here.
You again?
At least make it interesting.
That was your decision.
They just don't let up, do they? That's a rabbit.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Lydia, you know I can hear these conversations you have with our mutual friend.
I'm impressed you could find a moth priest so quickly.
Does he have the scroll? Is everything ready?
For the reading? Yeah. Just let the old man know when you're ready.
That's not what I'm getting at. Eastern seems like he has to physically restrain.
What can I do for you?
You don't.
Glad you made it here safely, Dexian.
Ah, my rescuer. It's good to see you again. It's not exactly the hospitality I'm used to, but your man Isran has seen to my needs well enough. And might I add, this is a remarkable fortress. I have colleagues back home that would love to study this place in detail. Oh, most certainly. Let's find out what secrets the scroll can tell. Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me. An image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers, saying, among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one. The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other two scrolls. I must rest now. The reading has made me weary.
Come on, old man. You should get some rest.
Do you have a moment to talk?
What's on your mind?
That moth priest, Dexian. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking.
Why didn't you say something earlier?
Half of the people in your little crew would just as soon kill me as talk to me. That exactly doesn't make me want to open up.
Fair enough.
I got a warmer welcome from my father, and that's saying something.
Yeah. What is it between you two?
Ever since he decided to make that prophecy his calling, we kind of drifted apart. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just a means to an end. We need to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is, and if we're lucky, she actually has it herself. The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was very cryptic, yet she called attention to it.
Sounds like she was being cautious.
Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas?
Castle Volkihar?
Wait, that almost makes sense. There's a courtyard in the castle. I used to help her tend a garden there. All of our ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful. Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there. but it's worth a look. True, but I know a way we can get into the courtyard without arousing suspicion. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies to the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exists there. I think that's our way in. It's around the side of the castle. Let's move.
Oh, away we go.
Lydia, you know I can hear these conversations you have with our mutual friend.
Good morning.
What of them?
You seem about as fond of vampires as Issa.
Thane. I'm repulsed by creatures that try to drink our blood. Isn't that just a...
And now I gotta go all the way back to Castle Fulcar. Sorry. Executive decision. I'm not. We're just gonna do that.
That's not what I'm getting at. Isran seems like he has to physically restrain himself from killing me. You don't.
Our friend here trusts you, and that's enough for me. There's no one I trust more than him.
How'd you two meet anyway?
He was named the Thane of Whitebone for killing a dragon that attacked the city, and I was made his house guard. We've practiced ever since.
That was back in the second era. Seeing it like this is strange. The relationship I had with my parents was tumultuous at best. It's hard for me to see this castle as home with everything that's happened between us. Bold assumption.
What was that?
It's fine. It can just be kind of a sore subject. And you're not wrong. It still...
Castle looks so big from down here. I mean, it is big, but, well, even bigger.
Damn it.
That was your decision.
Who's there?
As good as... You won't.
Time to end
I'm sorry, but you left me with no choice.
God, I never would have thought this place was this extensive. It's strange to think people lived here once. It's stranger to think you lived here.
That's how it's done.
God, I never would have thought this place was this extensive. It's strange to think people lived here once. stranger to think you lived here.
That was back in the Second Era. Seeing it like this is strange. The relationship I had with my parents was tumultuous at best. It's hard for me to see this castle as home with everything that's happened between us.
Nice work.
Vampire gauntlets.
Hey, so...
You alright, Serana?
So far, I think. Thanks.
That's good to hear. I was just checking in.
That's very kind of you. Though, there is something else. Just wanted to say how grateful I am for all that you've done for me. No one's ever been so genuine with me. At least, in a while. I was lonely most of my childhood. My mother, at least for a time, was the only friend I really had. And then that prophecy came along. I'm sorry. I just had to get that off my chest. This is getting a little awkward. I think I have a sudden urge to feed on something.
I could tell there's something else.
Gods, I am a terrible liar.
Alright then.
Stop it. You're not helping. Don't blame me if I sneak a little nibble on you.
Is that really all you wanted to tell me?
Nothing escapes your attention, huh? Well, here goes. I've really come to care about you. I just wanted you to know that.
Care?
Yes, I appreciate you. And that's all I'm going to say for now. You do?
This is gonna end very well with with Lydia. She's gonna kill me.
Let's get going then.
Still here. Let's go.
I think we already have this one. Kind of weird for her to say mention the feelings in here right now.
Who's there? Done and done.
Why?
Oh no, you don't. Not very impressive.
Hold on.
Someone is dead.
I'm sorry, but you left me with no choice.
All right.
I never would have thought this place was this expensive. It's strange to think people lived here once. It's stranger to think you lived here.
That was back in the Second Era. Seeing it like this is strange. The relationship I had with my parents was tumultuous at best. It's hard for me to see this castle as home with everything that's happened between us.
Oh, hello. All right, let's keep going. spooky music. Okay, so we made it to the courtyard.
What happened to this place? Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks, well, dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries. This used to lead to the castle's great hall. It looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here after evening meals. It was beautiful once. This was my mother's garden. Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this. Wait. Something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing, and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something? I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
What happened to the castle courtyard?
If I had to guess, I'd say the moment Mother fled the castle, Father went on a rampage. Knowing him, anything at all that reminded him of her was destroyed. It appears that way. I suppose he wanted to put the past behind him. Perhaps if he spent more time with us, he would have recognized the beauty for himself. Well, as far as I'm aware, it's the only one in existence. The previous owners of the castle had a sundial in the courtyard, and obviously that didn't appeal to my mother. She persuaded an elven artisan to make some improvements. You can see the plates that show the phases of the moons, Maser and Secunda. That's the thing. What's the point of a moon dial? I always wondered why she didn't just have the whole thing ripped out. But she loved it. I don't know. I guess it's like having a piece of art, if you're into that sort of thing. Hard to say. Maybe if we found the missing crests, we could figure it out. That's a long story. I guess we kind of have to go way back to the very beginning.
Oh boy, here we go.
Do you know where vampirism came from?
Yeah, it came. Yeah, I would guess it came from a David Lord.
Exactly.
Molag Ball.
The first vampire came from Molag Ball. She was not a willing subject, but she was still the first. Molag Ball is a powerful Daedric lord, and his will is made reality. For those willing to subjugate themselves, he will still bestow the gift, but they must be powerful in their own right before earning his trust.
How did you actually become a vampire then?
The ceremony was degrading. Let's not revisit that. But we all took part in it. A wholesome family activity. But I guess it's something you do when you give yourselves to a Daedric lord.
To put it in layman's terms, her parents offered up their own daughter to Molag Bal in bed. Do with that information as you will. And let me just say, what Sarana's saying, saying that she's being paid lightly is an astronomical understatement. Like, she literally poured like an earth's worth of sugar on top of it just to sugarcoat it, okay?
Well, you've met most of us. My father's not exactly the most stable, and eventually he drove my mother crazy with him. And it all ended with me being locked underground for who knows how long. It's definitely been a bad thing, on the whole.
Are you all right?
I will be. Just give me a little time.
All right. Oh, but don't worry. There's a reason why I haven't done the House of Horrors questline yet. Don't you worry. And I see you. Nice. Well, I'll be damned.
Very clever, Mother. Very clever. I've never been in those tunnels before, but I'd bet they run right under the courtyard and into the tower ruins. Well, at least we're getting closer. Let's go.
Yes, Dragonborn?
I'm feeling pretty good, actually. Thanks for checking in.
All right, nice autosave.
My fellow traveling companion, doesn't this courtyard look nice? It's serene in a certain way, and uniquely beautiful, like a certain...
Is there something you want to say?
Maybe. Well, actually, yeah, the garden actually didn't age well. No, I wasn't talking about you. Well, I was.
Are you flirting with me?
Well, it's entirely possible. Now, enough of that. We got a job to do. Well done, Serana. Nice. You really are as eloquent as an ice wraith.
I don't know where this train's going, but I'm gonna put it full throttle. If it leads to an absolute train wreck between Between me, Lydia, and Thorana, so be it.
There you are.
Uh-oh.
Not very impressive.
But you left me with no choice.
Hunt, I never would have thought this place was this extensive.
An amulet to Bella.
It's strange to think people lived here once. It's stranger to think you lived here.
That was back in the Second Era. Seeing it like this is strange. The relationship I had with my parents was tumultuous at best. It's hard for me to see this castle as home with everything that's happened between us.
You're upset anyway, aren't you?
Bold assumption. It's fine. It can just be kind of a sore subject. And you're not wrong. It's still sad to see the place I grew up in this state.
I know how seeing your home destroyed feels. Trust me. But I can't imagine being sent over 600 years into the future.
2000.
You'd be surprised by how much hasn't changed. That being said, a lot has.
Gargoyle.
Enough I'm disappointed.
God, I never would have thought this place was this extensive. It's strange to think people lived here once. It's stranger to think you lived here.
That was back in the Second Era. Seeing it like this is strange.
Who's there? Enough out of you.
Ow.
That's all you got?
For a brief second, I thought Serrano's head disappeared.
Seems pretty devoted to Mara.
It was just her hair.
Respect that. Just don't let her make me read the goddess' doctrines.
I'm glad we gave Movarth and Alva what they deserved.
That was your decision.
Stay close to me. Let's take them on.
All right, let's see.
Weapons up. Assist.
Hmm.
Weapons up. I sense something.
Come on.
Bonk.
There you are.
Close quarters it is then.
Oh, you animal.
Hold on. Did you do something? Done and done.
Darn it. Nice.
That was back in the second era. Seeing it like this is strange. The relationship I had with my parents was tumultuous at best. It's hard for me to see this castle as home with everything that's happened between us.
Very good out there. Nice work. Did you hear something? Hold on. Did you hear something?
Was tumultuous at best. It's hard for me to
Bonk. Vampire royal armor. Hell yeah. And uh-oh. A sentinel.
Like, you left me with no choice.
don't think we've reached the top yet. I'd bet there's some sort of secret passage around here.
Like, say, turning one of these candles, like this one?
Leave it to my mother. Always smarter than I gave her credit for.
And damn.
How old was the pale lady anyway?
Look at this
What came
place.
first?
This has
The
to be
name
it.
Or the name of the
I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this. Look at all of this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing? I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something. Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone.
What exactly were we looking for?
My mother was meticulous about her research. If we find her research notes, there might be some hints in there.
All right. Your mother maintained quite a laboratory.
I had no idea that her laboratory even existed. She had an alchemy setup in her drawing room, but nothing that even comes close to what's here.
What did she research?
Looking at the equipment and materials, it looks like she was trying to advance her necromancy.
What end?
I don't know. Certainly not longevity. Kind of a waste of time for a vampire.
Did your mother keep gargoyles here?
Not that I ever saw. My mother had a bit of a thing for magical constructs. Not what you're thinking. She just found them fascinating. There's not a whole lot to tell. You've already seen my father's obsession. My mother's not a whole lot better, but you'll see that soon enough.
Were you close with them?
My father? No, not really. I did spend a lot of time with my mother, but she saw me more like a protege than a daughter. What about you? What were your parents like?
Huh. I really don't know what to pick here. It doesn't really matter, but I think I do like the idea of like we don't know anything about the Dragonborn. Like, how the fuck did he get from point A to point B? Like, where in the family tree has it where you are a descendant of Tiber Septim?
I know how that feels. I mean,
Or anyone in the Septim bloodline.
Thing, but I was a pretty lonely child myself.
Do you still feel lonely?
Not as much. Let's just keep going.
There's so many black soul gems. It's crazy. Let's see if we have anything we could break right now. Nope. Purified void salt, huh? "27th last seed. Harkon's short-sightedness is becoming a serious problem. I've warned him time and time again that his foolish prophecy would cast far too much light on our people, and yet he refuses so much as listen to a word I say. I've become less of a wife and more of an annoyance in his eyes. Devoting attention to my work is the only solace I could find while enduring his ridiculous crusade. 20th last seed. I've had a breakthrough today. I was able to attune the portal vessel to the soul cairn properly by using a small sample of ingredients. Although the portal opened only for a few seconds, I'm confident that with the proper formula I can sustain indefinitely. I feel like I'm missing a key ingredient, something of sufficient potency that can resist the forces trying to prevent my intrusion. Communing with the ideal masters has proved worthless. They speak in riddles and offer no assistance whether I ensure them a steady supply of souls or not. If I'm to escape Harkon's clutches, I need to keep the portal open long enough to carry me away from here, forever if need be. 3rd Hearthfire. I've done it. After wasting thousands of gold coins on components, I've discovered how to sustain the portal. I'm listing the components below, without the proper amounts for my own protection. As a secondary precaution, I am combining my own blood into the formula, which should prevent anyone being able to duplicate it and follow me into the soul cairn. The formula consists of finely ground bone meal, purified void salt, and soul gem shards. These are the proper measurements. Place the above in the silver-lined portal vessel and add blood as a reactive agent. I will make my way into the soul cairn tomorrow after I gather my things and prepare for a potentially lengthy exile. More importantly, I must enact my plans with Serana and get her to Dim Hollow Crypt as soon as possible. God damn. Okay, Jesus, you guys move fast. Well, okay, let's back up a couple steps, please.
Any luck yet?
Found your mother's notes.
You did? Let me see.
What's the soul cairn that she mentioned?
I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems. That the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn.
Why does she care where used souls went?
The soul cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the soul cairn itself.
If she made it there, we'll find her.
That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn.
What do we need?
A handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified void salts. Oh, damn it.
What's wrong?
We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place.
You share her blood?
Not bad. We'd better hope that it's good enough. Mistakes with these kinds of portals can be gruesome. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started.
Are all those ingredients here?
Oh, definitely. Mother would have plenty of those materials in her laboratory. You just need to find them.
Potty break. You're back. Man, that music's spooky. Alright, we're back. Spooky music. Alright, so we gotta find the rest of this garbage. So still need to find... Okay, so I know where to get some shards. Oh, well, there's the bone meal. And the soul gem shards.
Then the rest is up to me.
Yep.
Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood.
Can I ask you something first?
Of course. What is it?
What will you do if we find your mother?
I've been asking myself the same thing since we came back to the castle. She was so sure of what we did to my father. I couldn't help but go along with her. I never thought of the cost.
I don't know what she was thinking.
Neither do I. She always seemed happy before we heard the prophecy. Then it all changed. She became a different person. They both did. Yes. Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. I just didn't expect anyone to care how I felt about her. Thank you. Are we ready then?
Let's get that portal open.
All right. Here goes.
So, what do you want to talk about?
Are you not gonna open the thing?
Sounds good.
Hello?
Oh? What is it?
Is it not gonna work now?
The Soul Cairn is a tiny sliver of oblivion, the realm of the Daedra. It's ruled by unseen beings known as the Ideal Masters. Honestly, I don't know. Necromancers are always interested in souls, though, so that probably has some kind of interest.
Ow!
Nobody really knows. As far as I've heard, no one's seen them, and returned to Tamriel to tell about it.
Ow. I just pinched something in my arm.
I've read stories. Stories about fools that manage to communicate with them. You give the Ideal Masters souls, they give you powers to summon the undead. It's all very businesslike. Because most of those stories end with the Ideal Masters duping the Necromancers, who end up dead, or wishing they were dead.
Piranha opening portal. Okay, so it is. Okay, so this is a bug.
Try and stay warm.
Alright, so this is a known bug, but luckily we can fix that. There we go.
By the blood of my ancestors.
Yeah.
She lived it. Created a portal into the Soul Cairn. Incredible. Incredible. Simply incredible. I'm ready when you are. Are you all right? That looked painful.
It was. What happened?
Now that I think about it, I should have expected that. Sorry. It's hard to describe. The Soul Cairn is, well, hungry, for a lack of a better word. It's trying to take your life essence as payment.
So there's no way in then.
There might be, but I don't think you're going to like it. Vampires aren't counted among the living. I could probably go through there without a problem.
Are you saying that I need to become a vampire?
Not your first choice, I'd guess.
There has to be another way.
Maybe. We could just pay the toll another way. It wants a soul, so we give it a soul. Yours. My mother taught me a trick or two. I could partially soul trap you and offer that gem to the Ideal Masters. That might be enough to satisfy them. It would make you a bit weaker when we travel through the Soul Cairn, but we might be able to fix that once we're inside.
Maybe.
Those are my only options?
I'm sorry. I wish I knew a better way. Something that would be easier for you. Just know that, whatever path you choose, I won't think any less of you. Sometimes, things just have to be done. I know that better than anybody.
I'm right with you, my love. Let's go.
Have you made up your mind?
Soul trap me. It won't feel right as a vampire.
Are you sure? I'm willing to do it, but you need to think it through. You'll remain mortal, but you'll find yourself weakened within the soul cairn. I know this is difficult for you. I hope you trust me. I'd never do anything that could hurt you. Thank you. Let's not waste any more time then. I promise to make this as painless as possible. Hold still.
My leg! No, I'm joking.
Let's go. My mother must be waiting on the other side of that thing.
Right behind you.
It would be fun. Dude, what if she partially sold? I mean, I lost my fucking leg. Wow, holy shit. Yeah, this place looks a billion times better without the shitty fog. Well, we made it. And, god damn, this place actually looks way better now. Can't talk to that soul. Oh, don't crash. Not like this. No! Damn it. Alright, game crashed. Damn it. Alright, we got it to work. All I had to do was reload the autosave. Yeah, I'm not sure what caused that thing to happen before, but...
Just step into the painting, he said. Yeah, sure. Like it's that simple. You must help me find my Arvak.
Yes.
You deserve to be in a place like this.
We will absolutely save Arvak.
Arvak, my horse. We came to this horrible place together. We were attacked by monsters, so I told him to run. Please, he's such a loyal creature, and he's been running for so long. You have to save him. A place like this will change you.
How can I help?
Arvak? Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please come back! Come back!
But... I feel terrible for the dead who end up here for eternity. Seems awful.
Damn it. Reload. I accidentally just skipped some dialogue, but it's fine. We can fix that.
Lay down. You know I can hear these conversations.
Yeah, the lobster bisque is good though.
They seem about as fond of vampires as you. what I'm getting at. Eastern seems like he has to physically...
I'm not gonna lie, I think it being dreary like this looks better.
My friend here trusts you, and that's enough for me. There's no one I trust more than him.
How'd you two meet anyway?
He was named the Thane of White for killing a dragon that attacked the city, and I was made his head guard. We've I'm not someone to be trifled with.
You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in a place like this. Please, he's such a loyal... Arvak! Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please come back! Come...
I'd heard stories about the Soul Cairn, but never thought I'd see it myself. Just what my mother told me. I've also studied a little bit on my own, but there's not much. When something is trapped in a soul gem, and then the energy is used for powering an enchantment, the remnants are sent here. Well, I think it's specifically the black ones. I don't know if the Soul Cairn takes just any leftovers. Look at this place. Do you think anything would want to live here? The only things that can survive here are the ideal masters, the undead, and the souls themselves. Well, if you want to call that living. Be a good guide for this old relic.
Har.
Ugh, the smell here. I frankly thought it wouldn't smell like anything. But looks like we'll be dealing with the smell of rot while we're here. Lovely.
I deal with it all the time.
It really is here. I wonder how my mother managed to deal with it.
I deal with it all the time.
How do you manage to deal with it then?
For a walking corpse, you don't smell terrible.
Me? I smell like nightshade and snowberries.
Might want to have a word with the trader who sold you this perfume.
Oh, you know what? You should be talking.
What do you mean?
I have a heightened sense of smell, you know. If you think you smell like blossoms after frolicking in a fetid cave, you are sorely mistaken. But, hey, you're actually not too bad. For a well-groomed bear.
Damn! Well, you're a snowback.
Porker face.
Milk drinker.
Well, that is just not true anymore.
They're right, that's a blood. She's a blood drinker.
We're being awfully carefree, aren't we?
Yeah.
I mean, for being trapped in a realm of oblivion with no guaranteed return.
Yeah.
It's nice, really. To just have fun. Have someone who can help me forget about all the prophecies, Elder Scrolls, betrayals, and this awful God's cursed reek. About all of this, even for a brief moment. I'm starting to like you, okay? You're growing on me. And what I said is true, though I definitely wouldn't want to end up here for all eternity. We got a job to do. Let's find my mother and find a way out of here. Still here.
So technically Lydia and Jordan are not supposed to be here. I should have had them stay behind, but you know what? Fuck it. Now he's now. Hold on. That's where we need to go, but that's where I want to go. This place looks way better without the shitty fog too. I never understood. Yeah. It looks a lot nicer too. Hey, look, it's Arvak. Oh, hey! Where are you going? Come back here. No! Damn it.
I'll be honest, I still haven't figured out just what happened with Avincenzo.
I'll be honest with you, I still don't fucking know either. Wait, isn't the soul card the place we have to like go to like like jump up a bunch of towers to unlock a thing just at the bottom? Fuck that. Yeah, fuck that. Let's just yeah, let's not do that. Holy shit. And yeah, the textures are gonna do that. It does that even in the base game. I'm not joking. I remember that specifically being a thing on Xbox. Not surprised it's still a thing on PC on time to time. That's the CC engine for you. It is dookie. And hello, a soul fissure. We harvested a soul.
Hold on. There they are.
Uh-oh. Why is everything so glossy? Excuse me. If there's one location I have to say that is very underutilized, it's definitely the Soul Cairn. Which is a shame because there's so much potential you could do here. How do I get up there? Oh, hello.
Fighting a daughter of Dawnguard. You've made a big mistake. Not very impressive.
So what do I get for all my troubles? I beg your fucking pardon? Soul Ruby Soul Gem. An Astronaut Forge recipe? Huh. I don't know what that is, but... Wait a minute. Astronaut Forge. Names rings a bell. I can't remember if that's from a mod or that's in the game.
The forces of good and evil.
No, this guy.
No, that's not it. What do you want?
What exactly are you doing? What the fuck? Okay, Is there an enemy nearby? Oh, it's these fuckers. A keeper. A dragon bone battle axe. Why not? Ooh, that's a lot of bones. Anyways, we're getting distracted. Let's go find that skull. If memory serves me right, Arvac is gonna be. Wait, we're gonna go grab. Dude, that ambience gets me every time. It's so scary. I love it. Alright, so now we should be able to talk to him. I think for him, either we collect 20 soul clusters or...
How does anyone expect me to write my opus with all of these rude interruptions?
So you're dead.
What do I mean, indeed? If I hadn't lost all of the pages, I wouldn't be in this predicament, and we wouldn't be having this conversation. Very well. I suppose a moment or two of my time couldn't hurt. I am Jib. Some call me Saint Jib. Others call me Jib the Eradicator. Perhaps you've heard of me. I can't say that I'm surprised by your answer. Until I get my second volume published, no one will ever know of my achievements. A book? I'd hardly call a 26-volume epic simply a book. Surely you've heard of the rise and fall of Saint Jib the Eradicator, hero of Morrowind and savior of the Dawnguard.
How's it? Maybe a shorter title is in order?
Maybe you should leave the writing to an expert. Stop making foolish suggestions. Terrible. Simply terrible. I was in the midst of writing the second volume, and they just threw me into this prison. It's unfair. That damned Remora and his minions. They didn't even give me a chance to explain who I was. Well, I assume so. It cast a spell at me from some kind of strange black crystal.
You mean a soul gem?
I knew. I arrived here.
Uh-oh. Your soul was trapped.
My what? Wait. That means...
You're dead.
No. All these wasted months. Has it been years? I don't even remember how much time has passed. No, my work will never see the light of day. My name will be forgotten.
Could I help?
Perhaps. Do you have a way out of here?
I do, but you can't leave that way.
Maybe I can't leave, but my writings can. In order to write the second volume of my opus, I need the notes from my first volume. Otherwise, I need to do all of this from memory.
How many pages?
When I was tossed in here, I felt myself falling, and I dropped the pages I had been holding. There were 10 of them in all. Find them for me, please. I beg you.
Okay. Why would a Dremora attack you?
Well, that's a ridiculous question. Everyone traveling through here has said that the Oblivion Gates have been opening all over Tamriel.
Wait. That was 200 years ago.
Has it been that long?
Oh boy.
Oh my. Well, it started with the followers of Mehrunes Dagon having Emperor Uriel Septim VII assassinated.
Mm-hmm.
Without a septim on the throne of the Empire, Dagon was was able to leave Oblivion through the gates and attack.
Why was Dagon able to do this?
All I heard is that without a septum sitting on the throne of the Empire, the dragon fires in a place called the Temple of the One were no longer lit.
That's true.
This meant that we were vulnerable to the forces of Oblivion.
Until we got Martin Septim on the throne and he relit the flames. Unfortunately, it was a bit too late for that because the motherfucker managed to get through entirely into Tamriel. And then Martin doing the biggest Giga Chad move ever, turned himself into the avatar of Akatosh, into a fucking dragon, and beat the shit out of that fucking Daedric prince, and then turned into a statue.
Well, I don't know. Everything seemed fine until that Remora attacked me. I only heard later about the gates from the other souls. I can only assume the gates have been closed by now.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes. St. Jib the Eradicator, Jib the Magnificent. I've earned a lot of those titles thanks to my campaign against the Winged Menace. Yes, I'm speaking of the Cliff Racer, of course. Wretched things.
Mm.
They used to crisscross the skies over Morrowind like vermin. Nasty flying creatures with a habit of sneaking up on the unwary. After I was freed from prison, I decided to turn my life around. Give something back to the people of Morrowind. It became quickly apparent that the best way I could help would be by wiping out the Cliff Racers. Indeed I was. I hunted down and killed every last one of them. Took years. The people of Morrowind were so grateful to have the roads safer again, they took to calling me St. Jib, and then the other names followed. I had just moved from my ancestral home in Morrowind to the continent of Syria. I settled in the city of Kavach to write my memoirs and to find some peace and quiet. Indeed, one moment I was writing diligently, and the next, my door bursts open. It was a cadre of Dremora. The city was under attack. I took it upon myself to join the cause and fight the Dremora, thinking this would simply be another feather in my cap. The reason I'm standing in front of you as only a whisper of my former self should tell you that. I never knew what became of Kavach. I wonder if they were triumphant without me. That was a dark time in my life. I did a lot of things I ended up regretting. Maybe that's why I worked so hard to redeem myself once I was freed. I murdered others for money. And before you think I belong to some romantic or secretive guild, think again. I was simply an addict who needed money for skooma. The stuff wasn't cheap, and murder always seemed to be in demand. I finally bit off more than I could chew. I was paid to assassinate some high-ranking official from House Redorin. What I didn't know is someone had hired the Morag Tong to kill him as well.
Hmm.
Exactly. He got to my target first and called the guard to cover his tracks. By the time I got there, the place was on alert. Walked right into a trap and didn't even realize it until I was captured. They tried me for murder, threw me on a prison ship, and sent me to the jail in Vivek City. Gave me a lot of time to think, that's for sure.
All right. Okay, so this is actually a quest. So, okay, so the good news is this actually shows up everywhere on the map. The bad news is it's all over the fucking map. Like, goddamn, dude, did you have to ejaculate? Why are you all wearing hoods? Do you have to ejaculate all your fucking pages everywhere? Oy vey. Well, since I am planning on finishing off the Soul Carn anyways, we might as well do this. Might as well do the side quest here. Wait. Oh, here we go. We're gonna read all the pages in order, don't worry. Excuse me. Okay, so next up would be... Okay, we gotta go this way. Yeah, the Soul Carn is a billion times better without that fog. Or not, we're gonna help Arvak eventually.
Herself and Carla in the end.
Probably somewhere in there. Oh yeah, stay away from those. They hurt. Oh. Oh, I think this guy also has a quest, doesn't he? Yep.
Well, look what we have here. Someone with flesh on their bones. Let's just say I sold something to a guy who turned out to work for a whole coven of necromancers.
Yikes.
How in the name of Zenithar was I to know the ingredients were phony? Do I look like someone that would double-cross a necromancer? You got it. Horse, wagon, and all. Plopped here without so much as a word. I used to be one of the best traders in High Rock, you know. How people would track me down just to see what I had for sale. Very funny. And what exactly are you going to pay me with? Take a look around. Gold doesn't exactly win you any friends around here.
So what would?
I'll tell you what. I appreciate what you're trying to do, so I'll play along. The only thing I see around here in abundance are soul husks. You know, those ugly fungus-looking things growing out of the ground. Bring me, say, 25 of them, and you can rummage through what was left on my cart.
Bet.
Odds and ends I've gathered over the years. Well, used to gather, before all of this nonsense happened to me. Tell me what you're looking for, and maybe we can make a deal, if you have the husks. No husks, no sale. Guess you have some scavenging to do.
I'm just doing this for his amusement at this point. All right, so here's page 10. Let's see. There's one over here. If I recall correctly, I think if you defeat certain enemies near certain objects, their quote-unquote soul or whatever ends up going to it. Wow, more black gems, nice. Please let me grab that. Damn it, I tried. All right, we're gonna go around. I'm gonna start looking at some alternatives for Discord. If we're lucky, there's gonna be something that's basically Discord but without the nonsense. I really don't understand why people like. Here's what I don't understand. You mean to tell me that I can host my own fucking server for Call of Duty, scotch free and pay nothing, but when it comes to everything else, I have to pay for the server? It's insanity.
The screams. It's my mind.
All right, so we have 2 pages back here, one over there, one there, right next to Valerica. All right, so we'll grab these 3 and then we will go straight for Arvak.
I can't stand it.
Also, I should keep my eyes open for those soul husks. I don't exactly remember what they look like because I'm stupid. Hello. Interesting.
Have my back, and I'll have yours.
Can I help you?
That was your decision.
Wait a minute. Oh no, I'm still weakened. I haven't seen any soul husks anywhere. Oh, there it is. Nope, that's not. Fuck! Oh, here we go. Beautiful. How much do they weigh? Okay, they only weigh 0.1 each. That's pretty good. Alrighty. How do I open you? Excuse me. These wisps, maybe? Nope. Huh. Bump. Oh. That works. All right, so we'll grab the other one here, and then we'll go get Arvak. And keep an eye out for any more husks. Yeah, I think, yeah, it's definitely trying to take our soul, right? That's a big fucking soul gem, Chief. Alright. So we're gonna head over to Arvak now. Put a custom marker there so we actually know where he is. You guys see any whole soul husks anywhere? No? Alright. Okay, USA. Oh, God. Sorry. Just had a wave of lightheadedness. I'll be fine. I think it's from the soup I just ate. I'll survive. I'm not gonna lie, I thought for a second that was a dragon wing. Like, there's no way Duranir is already here. And I'm absolutely gonna summon Duranir from time to time. Because if the mods work correctly, you get to slowly see his skin and scales regrow. Okay, so we were here before. Alright, we're almost there.
That's over half of the pages found. Keep it up.
Okay.
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
I'll be taking that.
His soul is free, I can feel it. He's such a loyal beast. Here, I'll teach you how to call him to you. He'll help you get around this wretched place. But I'm sure he'd be much happier someplace sunnier. Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Arvak for me. Such a good horse.
I mean, what the fuck was I gonna do? Not save the horse? Alright. Come on. Come on. Yeah. All right, no fooling around. All right. All right, let's go grab the page over here. horse is kicking their ass. All right, so next up is another page, and then we'll go to Valerica. Oh, right, he despawns afterwards.
Leave me be.
1,000 steps and 1,000.
Do you mind?
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
All right, let's go talk to Valerica now. Ow. Wow. Okay. Well, fuck me, I guess. Let's keep going. Well, well.
Mother? Mother!
It can't be.
Serana? Is it really you? I can't believe it. How do we get inside? We have to talk.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to stop him, to make everything right.
Wait a moment. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't...
You, come forward. I would speak with you. So how has it come to pass that a vampire hunter is in the company of my daughter? It pains me to think you'd travel with Serana under the guise of her protector in an effort to hunt me down.
This is no ruse. I want to keep her safe.
Coming from one who murders vampires as a trade, I find it hard to believe your intentions are noble.
Fair enough.
Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you.
That's why I'm here for the Elder Scroll.
You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself.
I beg your pardon?
When I fled Castle Volkihar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Ariel and his arcane weapon, Ariel's bow.
Yeah?
The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon.
How does Serana fit in?
Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal.
Mm-hmm.
Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor.
Serrano underwent this ritual willingly?
It was expected of her, just as it was expected of me. Being selected as an offering to Molag Bal is an honor. She wouldn't have dared turn her back on that.
Are you sure about that? At Cold Harbor?
It's what some call the domain of Molag Bal. His place in oblivion.
Yeah, basically, how should I describe it in the nicest way possible? Epstein is Molag Bal.
Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serrana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible.
Are you saying Harkon means to kill her?
If Harkon obtained Ariel's bow, and Serrana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires.
I would never allow that to happen.
How exactly do you plan on stopping him?
I'll need your help.
Have you been listening to me? Like Serrana, I'm a pure-blooded vampire. My presence on Tamriel is as much of a danger as hers.
Is Serrana's opinion on this?
You care nothing for Serrana, or our plight.
Oh, bullshit.
Whether or not you've become one of us in order to survive the Soul Cairn, you're still a vampire hunter at heart. You're here because we're abominations in your mind. Evil creatures that need to be destroyed.
If Serrana believes in me, why won't you?
Serrana? This stranger aligns himself with those that would hunt you down and slay you like an animal. Yet I should entrust you to him.
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known him than you've done in centuries.
How dare you! I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father!
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
Oh, Serrana, if you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So, to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about? You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different. But in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again, but I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serrana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me, but for Serrana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can.
You have the Elder Scroll with you?
Yes. I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier that surrounds these ruins. You need to locate the tallest of the rocky spires that surround these ruins. At their bases, the barrier's energy is being drawn from unfortunate souls that have been exiled here. Destroy the keepers that are tending them, and it should bring the barrier down. One more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnavir roaming the cairn. Be wary of him.
Charming.
The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the Keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat.
Well, we already killed one. Why did you become imprisoned here?
When I entered the Soul Cairn, I had intended to strike a bargain with the Ideal Masters, the custodians of this place.
But what was the bargain?
I requested refuge in the Soul Cairn, and in exchange, I would provide the Ideal Masters the souls that they craved. If I had foreseen the value they placed on my own soul, I would never have come here.
They tricked you.
The Ideal Masters unleashed their keepers and sent them to destroy me. Fortunately, I was able to hold them at bay and retreat into these ruins.
And you became trapped.
Unfortunately, yes. Since the keepers weren't able to claim my soul, they had their minions construct a barrier that I'd never be able to breach. Time has very little meaning to me. Consequently, it has little meaning to the Ideal Masters as well. I suppose you could call this the ultimate waiting game, each watching the other to see which will give in.
Why haven't you pursued the prophecy?
Harkon's vision is a world plunged in eternal darkness, where the vampire can flourish, and never again fear the tyranny of the sun. What he fails to realize is how much attention would be called to our kind if the prophecy came to fruition.
What sort of attention?
If eternal night fell, there are many who wouldn't stand for it. They would raise armies in attempts to return things to normal. The order of the day would be our destruction, until every last vampire was hunted down and eliminated.
So you prefer living in the shadows?
I do. It's how the vampire has survived for millennia, and the only way we can continue to survive in the future.
Who are the Ideal Masters?
I know very little about them. They're mystic entities that lord over the soul cairn, controlling every aspect from its fabric to its appearance.
What do they resemble?
Well, some necromancers believe they are the crystalline structures dotting the soul cairn. I believe there's more to it than that.
How so?
I think they transcend what we perceive as a physical form. Perhaps they were once corporeal beings, but they've obviously reached a point where they no longer require a tangible presence.
And the crystals?
Conduits, through which the Ideal Masters speak to their underlings and feed on their victims.
Yeah.
The Ideal Masters' weakness is their insatiable hunger for pure souls. It's the reason for the soul cairn's existence, and the only leverage a necromancer has when bargaining with them.
What do the Masters provide in return?
The ability to summon powerful undead guardians, as one would conjure an Atronak or Daedra. However, the majority of necromancers that are foolish enough to enter into a bargain with the Ideal Masters wind up here, as harvested souls. As you've been traveling in the soul cairn, your body has become attuned to it. Let's just say a tiny part of you rubbed off on it, and in its place, a bit of the soul cairn filled the void. You should find no difficulty using the portal any longer. Be careful, and keep my daughter safe.
Let's kill those keeper things and get back to the prison.
How are you feeling?
Relieved, I think. All those things had been building up for a while. You have no idea how long I wanted to say that to her.
Why did you ever agree to her plan?
Look, I loved my father, but when he found that prophecy, that became his life. Everything else, even me and my mother, we just became clutter. I was close with my mother, but she just kept feeding me her opinions of him, and eventually, I started believing them. The moment we gave ourselves to Molag Bal, things got really icy between them. They were both drunk with power and pulling in different directions. Then he found that prophecy, and that was it. I was. Honestly, it took me up until now to figure out that my mother was really just as bad as he was. He was obsessed with power. She was obsessed with seeing him fail. It was just so toxic. Maybe I could have seen this coming. We could all be better off now.
You shouldn't blame yourself.
I know that in my head, but I just can't help feeling bad about the way things are. Sorry. I know you're trying to help. Thanks. Anyway, We should keep moving.
All right, so there's only 2 pages left and 1 more of those, so might as well grab the page. All right, 1 page left. Man, this place is wet. So I guess it's technically always raining here, but you don't actually see the rain. Kind of weird. Alright, so we got all those. Alright, now he's gotta kill the 2 keepers. And keep an eye out for more soul husks.
Choice.
Oh, it's not even a side quest. Well.
My advice? Never welch on a bargain with the ideal masters. They don't take it very well.
Hmm.
Stay away from the Oblivion Gate, I told them. Did they listen? Of course not.
Nice, we have 25 soul husks. I can go to Jupe first. Before we give it to him. I am a hunter. I am a redeemer. I am Jub. The tale of my rise to glory begins in the ash wastes of Morrowind. I ride alone, weapon at my side, and the burning wind stinging my face. My quest was arduous, but necessary to ensure the survival of the Dunmer people. Pestilence was creeping across the Ashlands. A menace with an insatiable hunger that plagued innocent travelers simply trying to get home. It was my self-sworn task to hunt them down one by one and drive them from the skies. Their fury knew no bounds, and their war cry resonated across the land. They were the notorious cliff racers, and they had to be destroyed. On a particularly hot day during sun's height, I was tracking what I called a lingerer, a cliff racer without a nest. He was a particularly feisty one too, leading me on a merry chase across the almost 3 miles of ash dunes. I had managed to take a piece out of one of his wings in an earlier scuffle, so he couldn't maintain much of a climb, but he still had quite a bit of stamina left, and he was trying to make me tired of the chase. Almost 2 solid hours passed until my silt strider was tiring, but I couldn't give up. I had sworn to eliminate the foul beast to the last, and I wasn't about to let it go. If I was going to stop the thing, I'd have to do it fast. Pulled out my longbow from my back and notched my last arrow, took a deep breath, and pulled, trying to keep the cliff racer in my sights. It was literally a long shot with the beast gaining distance, and the silt strider bouncing me around at full gallop. Finally, with a silent prayer, I released the string. The arrow sang through the air like a howling demon as it sliced its way towards its target. Finally, just as it crested the lip of a Foyada, the arrow struck it in the midsection. It let out a horrible cry and fell out of sight. My cries of triumph were quickly stifled by the sound of over 100 wings. Rising from the Friata was an entire colony of cliff racers, and they were out for blood. The blasted thing had led me right to their nest and sacrificed itself with the intent of feeding me to its brood. It was a trap. The damned thing had become much too clever. Knowing this was likely the end, I jumped down from the slit rider and hit the back of its leg with the flat of my glass blade. There was no need for the innocent thing to die here today because of my stupidity. As the ash cloud cleared from being stirred up by its massive legs, the cliff racer brood approached. I held my sword high and prepared for the worst. The battle lasted 2 full days. I was beaten, clawed, bitten, and knocked down more times than I cared to remember. In the end, 76 cliff racers were slaughtered. I was knee-deep in their corpses, and my body on the verge of collapse. But I had survived. I smiled to the heavens, and all went black. When I awoke, all I felt was my back on a cold stone floor. Every muscle in my body was on fire, and my vision was blurred. Slowly, I tried to climb to my feet. It took several agonizing minutes, but I finally managed to do it. As my eyes adjusted to the dim light of my new surroundings, I realized I was standing before Lord Vivek himself. He was simply staring at me, floating above his throne and staring at me with his piercing eyes. When I began to prostrate myself as a sign of respect, he held up one of his hands as if to say it wasn't necessary. Was I dead? Was Lord Vivek pleased with me? Was he about to strike me down in anger for my somewhat sordid past? Suddenly, I understood everything. Suddenly, I realized that I was brought here for a reason. I should have died in those ash wastes, but Lord Vivek must have seen something inside me that hadn't been seen in millennia and decided to spare me from my fate. Thus began my ascent to sainthood. Thus began the rise of Job. Not gonna lie, dude. 76 cliff racers across 2 days is insane. Annoying flying bastards.
You did it. You have all of my pages. Finally. I never thought I'd see these again. These pages meant the world to me. Thank you.
So now what?
Now Volume 2 begins. What else?
I'll be off then.
Oh, wait a moment. Here, I want you to have these before you go. A pristine copy of my first volume. Only one in print, actually. And take this as well. Seeing as Saint Jib has ascended to pure spiritual form, I won't need it any longer.
Locket of St. Jib? Carrying capacity increased by 50 points. Alright, that's not bad. Doodles. So goddamn easy. Now we gotta head back to Valerica.
You managed to destroy all 3 keepers? Very impressive.
Did you change hoods?
You managed to destroy all 3 keepers? Very impressive.
Are you able to give us the scroll now?
Yes. Please follow me. Keep watch for Durnevere. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate.
Sorry.
Wait, I hear something.
He's here. Defend yourselves. Where'd you come from?
I think one of the mods is getting in the way. It's fine though. Oh no. Shit. You drained my magic. Why isn't Dragon Red on here? Oh, fuck. It's not even on here. Of course he summons more. Wait, now it shows up. Because he silenced me, is that it? Jesus Christ, it's so fucking tough. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Jesus Christ. Well. Well, that was fun. Let's not do that again.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
I don't think he's dead.
Volumes written on Durnevere allege that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears they were mistaken. Unless...
Go on.
The soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Durnevere's physical form while he reconstitutes himself.
How long will that take?
Minutes, hours, years. I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll, and you can be on your way.
There we go.
What did you want?
Here it is.
That's it. That's the last scroll. Come on, let's take it to Dexion.
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on your way.
You're staying here?
I have no choice. As I told you before, I'm a daughter of Cold Harbor. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition.
We'll return for you when we can.
I appreciate your concern for me, but Serana is all that I care about. You must keep her safe at all costs. Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted. No matter what he promises, he'll deceive you in order to get what he wants. And promise me you'll keep my daughter safe. She's the only thing of value I have left.
I didn't even know he could summon bone colossuses. Anyone else not surprised?
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin.
I thought you were dead.
Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between us and Enoch. Between life and death.
Why are we speaking?
I believe in civility among seasoned warriors, and I find your ear worthy of my words. claws have rended the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle. I therefore honor name you Quanarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue.
I found you equally worthy.
Your words do me great honor. My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle, Quanarin. I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you.
What kind of favor?
For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the Ideal Masters. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there.
What's stopping you?
I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place.
Yeah, you're not looking so great.
If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more.
How could I help?
I will place my name with you and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze Mazen, your ally, and teach you my Thum.
Just call your name in Tamriel, that's it?
Trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great deal. I don't require an answer, Quanarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right.
How did you end up in the Soul Cairn?
There was a time when I called Tamriel my home, but those days have long since passed. The Dova roamed the skies, vying for their small slices of territory that resulted in immense and ultimately fatal battles.
Were you a part of all that?
I was, but unlike some of my brethren, I sought solutions outside the norm in order to maintain my superiority.
Necromancy, right?
I began to explore what the Dova call Elok Gilan, the ancient forbidden art that you call necromancy.
So you sought the Soul Cairn for answers.
The Ideal Masters assured me that my powers would be unmatched, that I could raise legions of the undead. In return, I was to serve them as a keeper until the death of the one who calls herself Valerica.
But they didn't tell you that she was immortal.
I discovered too late that the Ideal Masters favor deception over honor, and had no intention of releasing me from my binding. They had control of my mind, but fortunately they couldn't possess my soul.
Is that why you're free now?
Free? No. I have been here too long, Quanarin. The Soul Cairn has become a part of what I am. I can never fully call Tamriel my home again, or I would surely perish. I only hope that you will allow me the precious moments of time there, through your call.
Why do you call me Quanarin?
In my language, the Quanarin is the Vanquisher, the one who has bested a fellow Dova in battle.
Fellow Dova? I am not a dragon.
Even in the Soul Cairn, the defeat of the World Eater has reached my ears, Dova King.
Fair enough.
You may not be Dova, but the defeat of Alduin earns you the right of title.
Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I know it's weird that he already has he has the skin, or he has a skeleton and skin. It's because of the two mods conflicting. Which is weird, considering that the mod I use ensures that it doesn't happen, but I guess I was wrong. All right. So we're gonna go drop off the thing, check out the trader, leave the soul cairn, and we're gonna call it for the night. Yeah, and I'm gonna look into like what's going on with Tats. I don't know if his Discord is fucked, or if his server's fucked, or if, you know, he banned me or kicked me from the server. I don't know what, but I'm gonna figure that out. There's not much done that they did with the soul cairn. It's like there's 3 side quests and the main quest, and that's it. It's like, really, that's it? All right, whatever, fuck up. I don't even remember. Okay, so this is where we started. Where the hell? Oh, that's not him. Shit. The fuck is he? Ugh. Give me a second. Was it really all the way over here? I really hate that there's no fucking quest marker for this. Oh, there he is. Brain don't work.
Brought some soul. Of course I do. What do you want?
Oh, don't really care about any of this, so don't tell him.
Sure, here you go. Can't understand a word of it. Maybe it will do you some good. I might just be a soul now, but I'm still not going to give my stuff away. Bring me at least 25 husks, and then we'll talk.
You mean to tell me I have to go and look for more husks? Come on, man. Come on. Like 25 per? Ugh. No, I mean, well, I guess I could do it for like another 15 minutes. Why not? $25 soul husks per item. I thought it was like find 25 and then I guess, and then oh, whatever.
I'm glad we found the scroll, but I wish she could come with us. Come on, let's go home.
Not quite yet. I gotta find more soul husks. My brain hurts.
Weapons up. I sense some.
I yearn to see the great dunes of
Oh, it's on.
Ow. Harumph. Anyone see any soul husks? Where the frick are these things? Ugh. How many have I found so far? Eight? Ugh. I mean, I'm pretty sure they respawn after a certain amount of time. Oh.
My ship. What happened to my ship? Where am I?
All right, we have 25. Nice. I would like a lot more than that, but you know. Nope, it looks like Tats' server got nuked. That is not okay.
Sorry.
I cannot believe that Tats's Discord got nuked. Like, that is absolutely unfucking real. That is unfucking believable. Dude, Tats is gonna... Dude, I wouldn't be surprised if Tats is having a... If Tats is pissed off right now. I'd be pissed right now, too, if I was him.
But you left me with no choice.
Dude, that's fucked, man. That is so fucked. Oh man, I wouldn't be surprised if something happened to his Discord account. This is insane. Dude, what the fuck is going on? Why is this happening? Why can't people just leave my boy alone? All he wants to do is just watch anime, play video games, and meme. The thing is, he still has his Twitch, he still has his YouTube. He clearly has his Twitter, and apparently he doesn't post shit on Twitter. But apparently, like, it just... Like, something's going on. Oh, I hope he gets I hope that situation gets sorted out. I cannot believe that his server got nuked. That is actually uncalled for. Unless Tats himself decided to nuke it just to say fuck you to Discord, which I don't blame him. Heads up would be nice, but I 100% would not blame him for doing that because of how fucking absurd Discord is now. Oh god, I can't wait to see. Oh, thank God, Ninja. Thank fucking God I was able to contact Ninja. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try and rally everyone I can from that server and see what the fuck's going on. Because there was no indication at all of that, and what sucks now is like, I don't know what's going on. Like, I'm now gonna have to keep an eye on Twitch at all times on the side and see if he ever goes live. Or if he ever goes live again. Because there was that time where he got unfairly banned off Twitch for a week, which was just absurd. It's like...
What of them?
You seem about as fond of vampires as Ezran.
I'm repulsed by creatures that try to drink their blood. Isn't that just... You have no idea how worried about you I just was, Thane.
I should have just left her here. Seems like that's becoming a theme in our relationship.
How terrible is it that someone dedicated their entire life to your safety? I think I owe Serana here an apology. She got you in and out of a realm of oblivion unscathed. Well, mostly unscathed. And you've brought back yet another Elder Scroll. A few months ago, I didn't even know what those things were.
That's not what I'm getting at. Eastern seems like he has to physically restrain himself from killing me. You don't.
Let's go.
So, what do you want to talk about?
Does it bother you that we're working against your father?
I can't say it surprises me. I kind of figured we were heading for this someday.
Oh my god, I cannot believe the server got nuked.
If. I've been assuming that's where this is all going. I've been trying to make my peace with it. Come on, we can talk about this another time. You know, I still can't get over it. My mother. Just locking me up like some dangerous thing. Sure as bones, I was her daughter. I'm sorry. Sometimes I just can't help thinking about it. Let's keep moving. I'll be fine.
Our friend here trusts you, and that's enough for me. There's no one I trust more.
Alright, I'm gonna save it here. We'll call it for the night. And figure out what's going on with Tats.
How'd you
And another, whoops, that's another part completed.